Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel. Oh, thank you, Jenny. I forgot to announce that I'd gone live on Discord. Let me do that now. And okay. That seems to be done. Right, thank you for catching that, Jenny. What was I saying? So, I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I understand that this is considered a gem amongst the classic adventure games. It is considered to be one of the very best. I did actually get quite a way through it when I was younger. This would have been years and years and years ago now. However, I don't remember it very well. I don't know how much of it's going to come back to me. I wouldn't be surprised if very little. But you never know. Also, if this is the game I think it is, then it actually has diverging paths. So, depending upon what happens, I may end up going down a different path than the one I originally did. And I don't know how far into the game I was all those years ago. I must emphasise, this was a long, long time ago I played this. Certainly more than 10 years. Anyway, should be good. Let's get into it. One entrance.
Jones, how you gonna find that statue and all this junk?
So I did play the very, very start of this game for audio testing purposes. So for example, I am aware of the trapdoor there, that if you fall on it, you fall through. But well, I'll tell you once we've got up to as far as I've got into the game, and it's not very far in at all.
Some kind of funeral urn.
It's nice how he gives us Indiana Jones, of course. If you're not familiar with the character, there's various films and of course video games made about him, and he's sort of a action archaeologist, is the best I could describe it. Time Team meets Action Man. I was going to say, it's nice that he gives you. He provides his archaeological insight when you're examining things.
It's a stone carving of Shiva. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation.
As will become apparent very shortly in the game, because again, I've seen like the opening cinematic, but no, not much farther than that. We're actually before the opening cinematic here. This seems to be some sort of a pre-introduction section of the game. This appears to be taking place at some point when the Third Reich is still active in Germany, so this is probably the 30s, if I had to guess.
It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. It's a genuine candlestick. Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus.
Marcus, we've heard that name. Sorry, you've not heard that name before, but I have noted in this exact section of the game, I've noticed him mentioning Marcus before.
Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior.
That was it. That was the other comment. peculiar statue, and then we fall through.
Oof.
There we go. So Marcus is presumably an archaeologist, I would guess. If I had to guess. Big crate.
The label says unidentified potsherds.
Potsherds? What's a potsherd?
The label says unidentified potsherds.
I'm gonna look that word up. I don't know what that is. Is that like a corruption of like pot shards or something? Like just pottery? Potsherd. A piece of ceramic from pottery, often found on an archaeological site. That's exactly what it is. Sherd is apparently a form of shard. So yep, that is exactly right. Huh.
Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection.
Interesting. I don't know what the Phoenix collection would be.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. Looks like textiles from the Shamat collection.
I'm not making too many notes at this stage because I'm guessing most of what happens before the opening section of the game probably isn't going to be relevant to the rest of the game, so I'm not like writing down the names of these collections or anything.
It's from the Shamat collection. Very sharp.
Oh my goodness. This is not going well for us, is it? Well, we seem to be descending the building relatively rapidly. Oh, I should point out, it hasn't escaped my attention that it's not normal to just have a piece of rope dangling down like that. My guess is that someone has broken into this building to steal something, but I could be wrong.
I think I've read them all.
Really? Blimey.
I think I've read them all. I've done enough climbing today. I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Books on tools, books on pots, books on weapons, books on dig sites. Do we actually know why we're here?
It's an old lecture hall desk. There's nothing of importance here.
I'm not sure we do.
There's nothing of importance here. These books don't look familiar. Uh-oh.
Here we go. Oh dear. We've been knocked even lower into the building. The music is good in this, you have to admit. I mean, it's...
Better get that roof checked.
Roof? You mean the ceiling? Because that's not a roof. That's... The roof would be at the top of the building. There's a floor and below it a ceiling.
It's a book ready to fall.
Okay, what should I make of that? Why can I interact with that?
A cheap copy of a Siamese idol. Looks pretty slippery.
Okay. I note that in this section of the game I don't yet have the usual scum controls. Scum games usually have like a little grid down here that let you interact with different things in various ways. But right now I don't appear to have an inventory. I don't appear to have the interaction grid, whatever the proper name for that would be. I only appear to be able to examine things using right click and use left click to walk around, which I'm not complaining about. That's, you know, that's quite, that's very efficient. It's very slick where it works. Hello, El Polo Diablo. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? If you don't mind my asking. What can I do here? Can I... If I left click...
Looks pretty slippery. Looks pretty slippery.
He doesn't want to go down there. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that. So just to clarify, I haven't actually done this section yet, even though I've seen... As I said, I was doing audio tests earlier to make sure the levels were appropriate. So I saw some of the start of the game, but I didn't actually play this section of the game. It turns out you can skip this whole section by pressing escape, and then it takes you to like the opening cinematic. So I've seen a tiny bit of stuff past this, and again I'll tell you once we get up to the point where I have seen nothing. But I've also not seen this bit. I genuinely wasn't expecting that. Oh, hello Mama Bear, it's lovely to see you. It's Wednesday already, just me quietly working and lurking while sending all the love your way. May today's stream be cozy, kind and full of laughter. As they say, we're strongest when we cheer each other on. Much love to you and your chat. Thank you, Mama Bear. That's a very nice thing to say. As you know, I always do really appreciate your thoughtful comments. Yeah. I mean, I'm cheering you on to the extent that I can. I do need to try and drop into one of your streams sometime. Sorry about that. But thank you. I really appreciate it. You are very supportive. I hope you're doing alright.
It's hot.
Surely we can't be knocked further down. Surely the basement with the furnace is as far down as we can go.
I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for.
Horn statue. You found it in a cupboard in the furnace room at the base of the building.
Strange looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up.
Marcus picked it up. Okay, that's significant. Right, I think it's about to get to the section that I've seen.
I'm back.
Yep.
Indy?
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith.
Mr. Smith.
Tell me.
Very
you
generic
follow along
name.
to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor, but I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
My word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps? I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
He's pulled out a gun.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
What is Fritz?
Fritz? Does that mean where is Fritz?
He got away. But we got his coat, Marcus.
That's Marcus.
Hey, what's this? Klaus Kerner, huh? Good
Klaus
Lord,
Kerner.
The man some sort of agent from the Third Reich. What does the spy want with a Buddhist statue? I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old. Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology. And there you are in Iceland. Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
Jestro.
Who's the woman? Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, the spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family.
Where is she now?
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
Archaeo
Indy,
psychic.
Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman.
What if he's already done it?
You're right. I want to know more about that statue. You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia.
Goodness. Oh, thank you for giving Mama Bear a shout out. That was very kind. Pikachu. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. And here we are. And now I've got that little grid I talked about to interact with the world. This is where I got up to. The only other thing I've done is I've looked at this newspaper stand. Other than that, I know nothing. Unless, as I say, like, memories come back to me from about 15 years ago. We'll have to see. I've never finished this game. And I'm suspecting I probably won't remember anything. What was I going to say? It's interesting that they think this Sophia Hapgood is going to be in trouble. Also, I feel like that German spy really mucked up there. I don't know why they just pulled the gun when they did. Surely there would have been an easier way to just steal the artifact once they knew where it was, which wouldn't incriminate themselves. Still. Mama Bear is a 54-year-old variety streamer who fosters a familiar atmosphere among followers. Their streams prioritise LGBTQIA+ mental health and neurodivergent inclusivity with monthly self-care focuses. Recent content includes Bubbles Garot 3 in Call of Duty Warzone, featuring collaborations and chaos. Delightful and supportive space indeed. Hey Pengy, it's a pleasure to see you. Hello Pengy, hello Jenny, hello Al Magnifico. It's lovely to see you Pikachu, I hope you're well. Oh, this game is so much nostalgia. Yes, so I played this game years and years and years ago. And I didn't finish it. I think I got up to a section in... I remember a gentleman with a fez, if I'm remembering the right game. I think that's as far as I got into the game. So that could be like halfway in, it could be like a quarter of the way in, it could be 3/4, I have no idea. But that's as far as I got. And it's been so long that I don't... Like, I genuinely do not remember anything aside from just the odd impression like a gentleman with a fez. How are you, Pengy? The mill you posted looks fantastic. I like how the game looks. Quite well. Even the eye, thank you. And you? Hello everyone. Hi Jenny. How are you, Jenny? I'm well. And you? Let's give Pengy a shout out. I know Pengy's not streaming at the moment, but in case he ever does find the time to stream again, you should definitely follow. When he was streaming, he was a very good streamer. Oh, I played it many years ago. Then I replayed it a couple of times just a few years ago also. Oh, I see. Do I remember correctly that this is the adventure game that has multiple paths that you can follow? I've got a feeling this was the... I may be misremembering, but I think one of the Indiana Jones games had like diverging paths, and depending upon your choices, you could end up in different places. Hey Toothless. Lovely to see you. How are you? Pengy appears to be quite the conundrum enthusiast, often engaging in community chambers in Portal 2. When not solving intricate puzzles, they may be found exploring the great outdoors of Sweden, perhaps even partaking in the delightful pastime of geocaching. A well-rounded individual indeed. What year was this game released? It looks like the same era that you'd need a big floppy disc pack to play it. I think you would. Actually, no, I think this is the CD version. So maybe they just about had CDs? I will look it up for you, Pikachu. I think it was 1992. Let's see. I'll tell you what. It would help if I looked it up on Wiktionary. Sorry, it would help if I looked it up on Wikipedia, not Wiktionary. Right. What year was it? North America, it was released in June 26th, 1992. And in the EU, it was July 3rd, 1992. So 1992. I'm tired after work, trying to fix my sleep time and go to sleep properly every night. Usually get a nap after work. Oh, I understand. That's rough, Toothless. Oh, Toothless got a shout out. That's what I was about to do. You're quicker than me, Pikachu. Toothless Monster UK appears to be a rather intriguing individual indeed. They seem to have a penchant for the macabre, as suggested by their interest in horror and tattoos. However, they also seem to be quite the jolly sort, as evidenced by their frequent expressions of gratitude towards their supporters. Perhaps their streams are a delightful mix of frights and fun? One can only speculate. Thank you, Pikachu. Well, this game has multiple paths, but I think you're referring to Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, if I recall correctly. It's even more diverging paths to take. Oh, does it? Was this the game with the fez? Or have I got confused? And was thinking of the Last Crusade. Get some rest, Toothless. Hopefully you'll even out soon.
It's today's paper.
So where did they say I am? Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. Am I in New York now? I think I am. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the one other interesting thing is I've noticed some attention to detail here. You know how I said I was testing the audio levels earlier? So I played like up to this point. Well, you can skip the initial, like the pre-introduction section where you're falling through the building, which I did. I played it for the first time on stream just now. And you can skip the opening cinematic that we just saw. So I both played it, the opening cinematic, but also on some other occasions when I was testing stuff, I skipped it. If you skip it, Indiana Jones actually gives you a summary of where he is and what he's doing when he gets out of the taxi, which he didn't do just then, which is interesting attention to detail. That when you enter this scene, the game will actually track whether you skip the cinematic and have him either say stuff or not say stuff, depending. At first, don't think so, but sorry, lost my place. At first, don't think so. Might have forgot details. Okay, maybe I haven't played this game then. Hold on. I think once I get over it, I'll catch my sleep time. It's just too much of work. Lifting 10 tons of glass on lunch break gym time, then go back lifting, and I cut carbohydrates and sugar. Body just said enough, probably. Oh, goodness me. I mean, it's your body, but are you sure you want to be cutting carbohydrates and sugar? I don't want to stick my nose in where it's none of my business, but just a little story. I always used to struggle to lose weight, and I'd go on a diet, and I would inevitably catch a cold shortly afterwards, and then have to come off the diet because the cold would just get worse and worse and worse. Eventually, I found out it was because someone once told me that carbohydrates are empty calories, and you should just skip them if you're dieting. Turns out the exact opposite is true. You're better off, like, you should be trying to get a balanced diet, but carbohydrates are probably the most important group to make sure you're getting if you're dieting, because that is what your muscles run on, that is what your brain runs on, that is what your immune system runs on. Anyway, I mean, it's none of my business what up to, but I just note you saying you're cutting carbohydrates and sugars, and well, I hope you're okay. I'm quiet. Let's concentrate on game. Madam Sophia tonight? What kind of show is that to be? Oh my goodness, you're absolutely right. That's why we're here, to find her. And she's putting on a show. Apparently she's a psychic now. Lifting glass, actual glass, sounds heavy and terrifying. Oh, shout out to Mealy. Hey Mealy, lovely to see you. Mealy, a Belgian Lebanese streamer, enjoys single-player games, particularly those with a hint of scariness. They seem to have a particular aversion to Souls games, as evidenced by the recent broadcasts. However, they do enjoy a good dance party. Still falling, I see, Mealy? Oh, catch you, Mealy! I do love me some potatoes. Yeah, actually, Glass, it's okay when you know how to lift it. Sometimes it breaks in my hand when I am too quick or not handle it correctly. Last 6 years, nothing's happened. Touch wood. Peeking my hero. Goodness me. That does sound, nerve-wracking. Lifting glass like that. Hold on, for my own benefit, to satisfy my own curiosity, I'm going to look up Indiana Jones Fez and see what it comes up with. I'm curious if it was this game or a different game I was thinking of. The Search for Atlantis. Act 2, The Search for Atlantis. I'm not going to read it in any detail. Yep, it was this game. Okay, so this is the one that I've played before. Years ago. I just wanted to confirm that for my own benefit. Poor Magnifico won't get to play the game because chat is too crazy. That's okay, as long as people are entertained. What I wouldn't want to do is yap so long that, you know, people start to find things boring. I am quiet. I've seen the videos of people moving glass top tables and shattering all over the place. I'm not.
It's today's paper.
Can I take today's paper? Will we pay for it if I do? Apparently not. Look at National Archaeology.
This was taken a long while ago, when I thought we might like each other.
What's that supposed to? He said it was his coldest summer ever, that the time he spent in Iceland with her. That's suggesting to me that there was some sort of... I mean, in combination with what he's just said, that suggests there's some sort of tension between those two.
It's today's paper.
Yeah.
It's today's paper.
I know it's today's paper. Can we...
I don't think that'll work.
Okay. Oh, can I open today's
It
paper?
doesn't seem to open.
The paper doesn't open. Okay. Oh well. Guess I can take it, but I can't, you know, do anything with it.
Imagine the suckers who actually pay to see Sophia's Lost World lectures.
Lost World Lectures. Interesting. I also think this is my favourite Indiana Jones game from this era. Yeah, I've got a feeling, I've said this during the intro, I'm pretty sure this is one of those adventure games which is considered to be a gem. I think this is considered to be one of the best classic adventure games ever made.
I can't make a call, I'm out of nickels.
A nickel is some quantity of currency, clearly. Probably a coin that was traditionally made out of the metal nickel, I would assume. I have no idea how much it's worth.
It's a crate.
It is a crate. Ah, is that how we get inside? Do I have to stash myself in a crate? Perhaps if I can find a crowbar.
The way looks blocked. Looks like it might lead backstage.
Or if I could get onto that ladder. Maybe. Maybe. Can I just walk through the back door, or is it locked?
It's unlocked.
It's unlocked. Okay.
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
I'm here to enjoy Madam's outrageous orations. I'm the fire inspector. Let me in, you Darwinian nightmare. Ouch. None of these are actually true, so if we're lying anyway, let's go with the fire inspector, I guess.
I'm the fire inspector.
What do you take me for, a moron?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Why won't you take no for an answer?
I really need to talk to your star. He's probably going to say something like, you and everybody else, buddy.
I really need to talk to your star.
So buy a ticket like everyone else.
It's a matter of life and statue. Life and statuary? I've got to see her. She's the most wonderful woman. Just let me in. You. Let's not go with that one. I'm working as machine operator supervisor for Tufton Glass, making glass safety after breakage. Interesting. So Tufton Glass, is that like heating it up and then cooling it under specific conditions? I see it as a gem for sure. By the way, can you say it again about carbohydrates? I'm trying to go carnivore diet protein over bodies using carbohydrates and sugar for the body. While you burning, then fat. I'm trying to trick it, but I'll be happy to learn something new. Right, so the problem I had, and this happened to me over and over again, it took me more than 10 years to figure out how to lose weight properly, is I would go on a diet, and often quite a severe diet, and after a week or two I'd start to get a cold, and then it would get worse and worse and worse until I had to just stop dieting because it wasn't safe anymore. To be clear, this happened time and time and time again, not just once. This was a pattern, and for a long time I started to wonder, like, you know, why is my body compromising my immune system before it's willing to give up any fat? You know, do I have some sort of Ice Age genes where it thinks that the loss of body fat is sure to cause death? And it would be better to compromise the immune system first. Turns out that wasn't it at all. It was that the body just so desperately needs carbohydrates to run. The brain uses them, the muscles use them, the immune systems use them. Yes, I am aware of ketosis. But at least for me, cutting carbs just didn't work. What did work for me in the end was going down to a diet of approximately 600 calories a day. And I would start with carbohydrates. So that would be like 2 Weetabix and some skimmed milk. That would be my breakfast. And then I'd have like a protein shake for my dinner. And that would be all I would eat for the day. But that worked. Just having that little bit of carbohydrate, that meant that I didn't get ill. Now, I'm not suggesting that everybody should go on such a severe diet, but I can speak from personal experience about the dangers of going zero carb and sugar. It is not good for your body whatsoever. Oh, so if it breaks and hurts someone, then you've not done it right. Just climb them, Mr. Jones. Darwinian nightmare? Indeed. Yeah, when machine is broken or something wrong, I see it straightway something is wrong, and doing test pieces and cutting breakages. My nightmare is when doing breakages test pieces. Glass just explode. Wearing glass always and closing eyes. Goggles. Exploding glass, yikes. When you get home, do you find random shards stuck in your clothing? Sometimes in my pockets. I call them diamonds. Oh my goodness. Thank you for answer. Appreciate it. And you okay now? Happy with body weight and other things? I've put on a bit of weight. I lost a load of weight. Put a bit more on again. I'm not as heavy as I was before, but I do need to start dieting again at some point. But the thing is, I know I can do it now. I know how to do it. I know I can reproduce those results if I need to. So I'm not as stressed about it as I used to be, because for years and years and years I was just heavier than I wanted to be, and nothing I did seemed to work. Now I know how to lose weight. Respect. Thank you. I think there's a misunderstanding here. It's a matter of life and statuary. I don't know what he means by statuary. I've got to see her. She's the most wonderful woman. Just let me in. It's a matter of life and statuary.
Life and statuary.
Life and what?
On second thought.
Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
Oh, he called us his buddy. I'm the fire inspector.
I'm the fire inspector.
We tried that
What
before.
do you take me for, a moron?
I'm just looking for an exit from the conversation now.
Good night.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
It's a
There's gotta be
wooden
some way
nickel.
to talk my way in.
That seems to be a hint, where he says there's got to be some way to talk my way in.
Sophia always wanted her name in lights. Hello there.
The show sold out, sir.
But no, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
No seats, no standing room, no exception.
Well, that didn't go well, did it?
Grand Central Station, please.
Wait, what? I'm not leaving. Interesting that I have the option to leave, though. Sits quiet and watches. Pengy know the answer. I can't help but think if I had a crowbar I could probably do something with one of these crates.
It's a crate. I can't get there from here. It's a crate.
You might be in New York, Grand Central Station. Oh, I see. But since I know and not guessing, that will be spoilers. Can I open the
Doesn't
crate?
seem to open.
Okay. I do have this newspaper. Thing is, it's not going to do any good to use a newspaper on
The way looks blocked.
on a crate.
I don't think that'll work.
It's a shame the person we speak to goes back in, otherwise I'd try giving him the National Archaeology article to show him that I do actually know the star. Oh, dearie me. I'll take suggestions from people that don't know the answer, people that want to play along with me. So I have two items. I have the National
Why do I
Archaeology,
keep looking at her?
the National Archaeology article, which identifies both Indiana Jones himself and Sophia Hapgood. That's who we're trying to see, the star of the show. I've got this newspaper from today. I can't help but think that I can't just give the newspaper to the ticket person, can I? That seems silly. No, I can't. Can I make a disguise out of the newspaper?
I don't think that'll work. It doesn't seem to close.
Nope. Game protagonists are so infuriating, so... just climb the boxes. Can I do that? Can I pull or push the crate?
It won't come any further toward me.
Ah, I can push it out of the way. Okay, that was easy.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. The way looks blocked. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Wait, what? I don't understand. The way's blocked to the fire escape.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
What do you mean you can't reach the crate? So close. I still think he could have climbed them.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. The way looks blocked. The way looks blocked.
I'm so confused.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
What am I supposed to... What do I do from here then?
It won't go any further that way.
Ah!
The way looks blocked.
And now I interact with the crate back here? Is that the idea? Ah! Figured it out. Push up all the ones closest to you. Hello there.
You must be the new doorman.
That's me.
About time they got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
Biff. I'll add that to the list of people. Biff. Doorman. I want a reading with Miss Hapgood. I need to talk to that so-called psychic. Call that fraud over here, will you? Oops, sorry. Sorry to bother you. None of these are great, are they? Like a Zelda game. Climbing the boxes wasn't a bad guess. That's what I would have done. Yeah. That's not an uncommon one either. That you'll be playing a game and someone... There'll be like a large branch will have fallen in a path and oops, it's unpassable. And you're thinking, that's not... that. You just step over it. That's not a problem. Simultaneously, games often seem to show characters doing things that would be physically impossible for most people, but then also not being able to do things that would be trivial for most people. Sorry to bother you.
Oops, sorry to bother you.
Just keep your voice down, okay?
Walk to Sophia, that could be a bad idea. Can't I just wait for her show to end at this point? I could pull these levers. I could give him the newspaper.
Excuse me.
Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friends, is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday.
Blimey.
Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced.
That's what I would have done.
Beyond our wildest dreams.
You can beat up a zombie, but you can't
5,000
step
years
over a
ago,
crate that is
while
knee high.
everyone else still wore animal skins. The mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours.
Would you like the newspaper now?
Excuse me.
Shh. She's just coming to the exciting part.
What befell the serene city?
Is
We
she
may
gonna
never
get
know for
kidnapped?
sure. Was
If
it
I'm
the
not quick
sea level
enough?
slowly creeping higher, or the Earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves. Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nurab Sal, is silent.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Guiding spirit. Okay. Nurabsal. Let's have a quick save, shall we? And now let's start pushing levers.
Hey! She's still talking.
Okay. Can I interact with anything? There's an exit there. If I try and interact with the stagehand, we just get another little scene of her talking. I'm guessing walking out there and speaking to her isn't going to be a good idea. I could try.
Wait! She's still talking.
That didn't trigger another little cinematic though.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
I've got a newspaper here.
So you do.
Aren't you wondering about events of the day? Or isn't there something you'd rather be doing? You know, this lecture bores me stiff. Aren't you wondering about the events of the day?
Aren't you wondering about events of the day?
I don't know. Maybe.
How'd you like today's newspaper?
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
Oh, I will. Don't you mind me. Be a shame if someone moved all those levers and then pushed this button.
Nothing happened.
Aww.
There it goes.
And I still feel the presence of Atlantis through... May I present Nurabsal, the great Atlantean god of...
Deceit.
deceit. Thanks, Indy. Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve. Go back, you big jack-o'-lantern. Oh, great. Good night, folks.
Well, I think our job is done here.
Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince with you.
I'd say it's about time.
Oh, no!
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put.
Is that a good idea? And how are you getting back in there now?
No one here,
And then you re-enter the room and she's gone, I'm guessing.
nor here either.
Dr. Uberman. Fantastic news.
Dr. Uberman.
Pleasure.
That's the second time Kerner slipped away. What does a Nazi spy want with old statues?
Have you seen the newspaper? Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the Uranian atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Uberman announces plan to harness new sources of energy for the Third Reich.
So?
Practical results are years away. Come on, a few atoms won't even light a match. They'll never find enough uranium. Sounds like they're dreaming to me. Practical results are years away.
Practical results are years away.
Of course they are. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist.
Yet you've been concealing important artifacts. Yet you stole things from my expedition. Yet you've been dealing goods on the black market. Yet you never published a word about your finds. I'm not a question, but Pengy, do you play chess? I mean, I don't know which of these statements is true. They all seem perfectly valid if it is true. What do we think? I guess the bottom one. Yet you've never published a word about your finds.
Yet you never published a word about your finds. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen.
Not
You're
so much,
lucky I don't
actually.
have you arrested.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
I bet it's gone. Oh,
What do you know?
Kerner missed the grand prize.
What?
My necklace. Watch closely.
wait, you know who
Made of
Kerner is?
Talcum, the mystery metal first mentioned by Plato. Now I'll place it in the medallion's mouth.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
Closer than Atlantis, that's for sure. Or I'm not interested in spiritual mumbo jumbo. Or don't try your psychic act on me. Or no, what? Don't try your psychic act on me.
Don't try your psychic act on me. Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't.
We have no idea where to find your mythical lost city. Atlantis has been underwater for centuries. Who knows where these beads really came from, or you may have just used the last bead. That's a good point. Yeah, why is she... She sees that her office has been messed up. Indy starts talking about, oh no, Kerner got here before us. And she's not in the least bit... What's the word? Phased by this turn of events? Just, oh yeah, Kerner must have been here. Not so much actually, played it a little as a kid, but I haven't really got stuck with it. That's a fancy necklace, I want one. Oh nice, I'm terrible if you want to play sometime. Let me know. You may have just used the last bead.
You may have just used the last bead.
Shh. I'm getting something. Nurab Sal speaks. He bids us find the... What? Oh, a book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth.
That book is a legendary hoax, or if Plato wrote it, later authors would have reported it. I think Plato just wanted to tell a tall tale, or it's not in any library I've been in. If Plato wrote it, later authors would have reported it.
If Plato wrote it, later authors would have reported it.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
Why, that does not address the point I just raised. Why did no later authors record it? I stopped playing chess when my younger brother started beating me. Oh dear. You weren't tempted to improve and beat them? You found this stuff in Iceland, right? What were these pieces doing in Iceland, I wonder? How did the Nazis get interested in Iceland? Or why Iceland? Why not Florida, where it's warm? I mean, the Nazis did attack Scandinavia, didn't they? I've forgotten which parts of Scandinavia they successfully took. Oh, Norway. Nazis occupied Denmark and Norway during World War II, beginning with the invasion on April 9th, 1940, as part of Operation Weser... I don't know how it's pronounced. Weserbung? Sweden remained neutral throughout the war and was not occupied by German forces. Of course I let him win. Everyone beats me, but I'm still trying. You've got a lot of potential, Pikachu. You could do well. I'll remember that, if I feel like playing it sometime. I'm such a nerd, I just imagined some text popping up saying, Pengy will remember that. What were those pieces doing in Iceland, I wonder?
What were these pieces doing in Iceland, I wonder?
Survivors must have sailed there after the great catastrophe.
Any port in a storm, huh? Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Bjorn
Maybe we should
Heimdall.
pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
Blimey, they must be going by plane. I don't remember this at all. I need to get out more. Walk to old dig site. Walk to encampment. Look at encampment. Oh, we've got a whip now for some reason.
It looks like someone's still living here.
Open
Doesn't
encampment?
seem to open.
But I can't walk into it. Guess not. Guess we'll go into the old dig site.
It brings back a lot of memories of the Jastro expedition. Listen,
Yes?
Remember this place? Cold enough for you? What do we do now? Let's look around. Remember this place?
remember this place?
The Jastro expedition. How could I forget?
Let's look around.
Let's look around.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. Ice obscured object.
It's an eel figurine trapped in ice.
Walk to Dr. Bjorn Heimdall.
Dr. Heimdall.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
What? Is that how this works? I thought you were digging out Norse graves in Denmark, or not feeling very friendly today, are we? Or, Doctor, what do you expect to find here? Or I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Not feeling very friendly today, are we?
Not feeling very friendly today, are we?
I like solitude. It helps me think.
Bjorn. I would guess it should be Bjorn with an umlaut on the O, if it's from here. I thought you were digging up Norse graves in Denmark.
I thought you were digging up Norse graves in Denmark.
I was. Obviously now I'm not.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know. You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land and how they never set foot upon it? Ha! After traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, Sean?
Maybe they didn't allot any time on their itinerary? I don't know, but maybe Sophia has an idea. No, but I'm sure you're going to tell me. I don't know, but maybe Sophia has an idea.
I don't know, but maybe Sophia has an idea.
Forget it. I'll just tell you. They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
Okay.
That's fascinating, Doctor.
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about such a book, but I've yet to see it. There are two people you might want to visit. Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow, who claims he translated the whole thing. And Philippe Costa in the Azores Islands. As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp traitor.
What was that about the Lost Dialogue? I should have written that down.
What was that about the Lost Dialogue?
Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
Okay. I get the feeling we're going around the world.
What was that about the Lost Dialogue?
Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
Right. What was the other one? Unfortunately, I've forgotten. What are these? Oh, then it wouldn't be lost, just Plato's dialogue. Indeed. Oh, then it's probably Bjorn with the cross over the O. I've forgotten what that character's called. I'm trying to remember. That's like an important character, isn't it? In linguistics. Why did these beings show up here?
Why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
Slashed O or O with stroke. Well, maybe I'm not thinking of the same character then. Oh, the empty set, of course. That's mathematics. The null sign. Anyway, where were we? What was that about the Lost Dialogue? So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis? So you think there were beings from beyond this world using this as a spaceport?
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
Right, the Yastro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
So you completely discount the supernatural. Well, gotta find those other spaceports.
Well, gotta find those other spaceports.
Good luck, fellow believer.
Well then.
Let's head for the airport.
Right, so we can go... Oh, the Azores! That was the other place, wasn't it? The Azores. Unfortunately, I forgot the name of the individual we were going to speak to there. Is this where we were supposed to be?
It looks like a jungle rodent.
Wait, what? Well, that's suboptimal. Oh, a parrot.
I can't talk to that bird from here. I'm not getting any closer to that snake.
Oh my goodness. Well, for those that are particularly sensitive to animal cruelty, you may wish to look away now.
That
Back.
doesn't seem to work.
Oh, it didn't work. That's a shame. Poor rodent. No! I want to drive the rodent to the snake.
That critter's too far away.
Oh dear.
Good old Mother Nature.
Yeah, good old Mother Nature. Well, we can advance. Let's push that tree over now to make a bridge.
I can't move it.
Oh, can't you? Maybe you need to feed it something big.
I don't think that'll work.
Pull tree?
I can't move it.
I have to climb it. I'm noticing there's a little musical...
Wow, some bridge.
Hi, Indy.
Oh.
Hello.
How did you get over here?
How did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
We better find Sternhard.
Okie doke. Polywana Cracker Echo 23 Skidoo. I have no idea what that's a reference to. Bye bye birdie. Bye bye birdie.
Bye bye, birdie.
Bye-bye, birdie.
What a good parrot. Path around jungle or to the temple.
Stop!
Okay.
Begging your pardon, you can't go in there. The temple isn't safe. Can I help you with something?
I like the cute
Postcard?
MIDI Indiana Jones
Replica
theme.
of the temple? Souvenir mugs?
I remember what I was going to say. I noticed there's a little Indiana Jones motif that seems to play whenever we solve a puzzle, which I quite like. No thanks, Mr.
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhardt, PhD, independent thinker, researcher, and merchant.
Can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue? She found a path so those two creatures didn't have to die. We don't know what happened after they fell off the cliff, Pikachu. Maybe they hit some nice soft ground and the experience changed them and they became friends. Maybe. What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I'd worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
That's Kerner.
Oh no!
What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
What can you tell us about the temple?
What can you tell us about the temple?
Glad you asked. The locals claim Mayan Indians built it. Now I ask you, does this look like the work of primitive savages, or does it seem much too civilized?
Goodness. Controversial comments? Why aren't we allowed inside?
Why aren't we allowed inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
I'm Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia!
Thanks. Well, we'll just like to look around.
Thanks. We'd just like to look around.
Why not?
Right, let's give him the National Archaeology book, because that proves who we are.
No thanks, I don't want it.
But it proves that
I don't think that'll work.
I was Indiana Jones leading a expedition.
No thanks, I don't want it.
Listen,
Yes?
what do we do now?
We could talk to Sternhardt again, or we could move on.
Listen,
Yes?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Socrates, the Persepolis, the Hippocrates. I don't know the title. I mean, Persepolis would be a place, where Socrates and Hippocrates would be people. The Persepolis?
The Persepolis.
Persepolis! Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
Well, I guess I'll speak to the bird.
Persepolis?
Persepolis! A city of ancient Persia.
Oh. Very knowledgeable parrot.
Stop! Excuse me, the temple isn't open to the public.
Listen,
Yes?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue.
Okay, so I can do this as many times as I want. That's what I wanted to establish. I don't know the title. The Glutamus Maximus.
I don't know the title.
Title! You're no student of Atlantis, then?
Title?
Title?
Hermocrates, a friend of Socrates.
Title?
Hermocrates, a friend of Socrates.
We could try it. I suspect it's not that.
Stop! Sorry, old boy. Only accredited researchers are allowed in.
Excuse me.
Yes?
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hermocrates.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
Yes!
That's it.
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
The parrot
I
puzzle
don't
is so
trust this
unexpected.
guy, Indy.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. Let's see what you can do.
Why are we going in here anyway? Because it's not like I'm going to be able to find a copy of the Lost Dialogue of Plato, which is what I originally came here for.
Looks like it could use a nose.
Interesting.
Engraved symbols of water and life. Engraved symbols of water and life.
Why is there spiral design and spiral designs? One's different.
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Push it.
I can't move it.
Pull it.
I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up. This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Whip it.
I don't think that'll work.
Ideas?
Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking.
Okay.
I can't move it.
I just noticed. Looks like there is like half of a text label just to the top left of your VTuber character. Oh yeah. I wonder what that is. It's gone now, hasn't it? Thank you for pointing that out. I have no idea what that was, or why it was there.
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Can I use the
I
National
don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Oh, I can. I was wondering if I could use the National Archaeology book for its paper to, like, clear the gum from it.
I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up.
Any ideas? One thing I haven't established yet is whether each puzzle is self-contained. Is it the case that I have all the tools I need right now to complete this puzzle? Or is it the case that I need to leave and come back?
It doesn't seem to open. It doesn't seem to close. I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up. Professor,
Yes?
Don't you have to keep an eye on your store? So you've never found anything here? What was the purpose of this chamber? I think I'll look around some more. I gotta go. Have a good stream. Bye. Thank you, Toothless. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope you get some rest. So you've never found anything here?
so you've never found anything here.
No, I'm stumped.
If I recall correctly, it's quite mixed in this game. Some are isolated, some are not. Think it's worth to explore each room though. Nice spotted for the spiral on the wall, for example. Oh, there are other rooms I can explore that I just haven't realised? Or did you mean rooms in like the adventure game sense? Different scenes. Alright. We're going to start creating a list of problems or open questions to be solved. So, deep spiral design gummed up. Good night, Toothless. I was thinking of rooms as scenes. Good night, Toothless.
Wait for me, old bean.
Yes? Oh, you didn't want to speak with me then?
It's a lamp filled with kerosene.
Why can I interact with the kerosene lamp but not anything else? Suggests to me that it may be useful.
Sorry, old
Oh,
chum,
goodness.
that lamp's a part of my shop. I can't let you have that.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Greg from Minnesota. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, a nice day. Hello, I hope that you're all doing well. This is one of my favourite games of all time, very nostalgic. Best of luck with the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I played some of this game. I think I got up to Act 2 years and years and years ago, but I don't remember it at all, and I've never finished it. So I'm counting this as my first playthrough.
Sorry, old chum, that lamp's a part of my shop. I can't let you have that.
Okay. So that's why we need to distract him, so we can steal from him.
Hold up there, friend.
Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
Well, any ideas yet?
Could you talk to Sternhart and keep him
Could you talk
occupied?
to Sternhart and keep him
We're
occupied?
closer to him than to
Okay.
Sophia.
Dr. Sternhart, I'd like to speak to you.
Be a shame if someone
Good
took
thing
this
that
lamp.
pest Sternhart's not around.
Charming. What's poor Sternhart done? I love watching people playing this for the first time, or for the first time in a long time.
Excuse me, won't you?
Hope they enjoy it. I
Let's
suspect
see
I
what your
will.
friend is up to.
Will he notice?
The kerosene won't pour out.
So,
Mhm.
you took my lamp, eh?
Yep.
I hope you know what you're...
Nope. Jolly good of you not to be too upset, though.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Well, bye now. I'm about to take your lamp thousands of miles away.
Wait for me, old bean.
Yeah, it's a great game. Hope you're doing well, Pikachu. Hello, Penky. It is
Let's find the
indeed.
airport.
Alright, where should I go? I could go to the Azores. The Azores, I should say. Is that us arriving? Goodness. I hope it's a seaplane. Old Bean? Yeah.
This is his house?
This is it.
Bean? Why Bean? Why not Bean? Wouldn't you like to be described as a bean?
Mr. Costa?
Keep your shirt on.
Be careful, Indy. Humor him.
Trust me.
I suppose you're selling something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
I have a priceless kerosene lamp. I hear you know something about Plato's Lost Dialogue.
I hear you know something about Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I'm Indiana Jones.
I'm Indiana Jones.
I'm Costa, and I'm tired of talking to you. Indiana? What kind of stupid name is that?
Well
Nice
then,
going, Indy. I could have done better.
please do.
Yeah, sure.
Be my guest. He hasn't spoken to you yet.
Sophia?
Yes?
Here, you talk to the man.
Here, you talk to the man.
My pleasure.
Oh, whoa, I'm controlling her. I didn't know I could do this. What? You can just fly to a different place? Apparently so. We said thousands of miles away. I thought you were exaggerating. No! No, I just stole the man's kerosene lamp, didn't know what to do with it, and then just flew off with it into the sunset. He'll be using all of his Delta miles in this game. A bean makes me think of something small and cute, like a curled up cat or a tiny human. You've got that right, old bean.
Mr. Costa!
Keep your shirt on.
He's a touchy old bird.
Watch and learn, Dr. Jones.
Well, hello, beautiful.
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
He's a friend of yours? Well, no, he didn't pester me that much.
He just has to learn to be more tactful.
He just has to learn to be more tactful.
You said it. He's ruder than I am. How can I help you?
This is ridiculous. They're bonding over bullying poor Indiana Jones. What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
What do you want to know?
Can you get it for me?
Can you get it for me?
Nope.
Do you know what's in it?
Do you know what's in it?
Nope.
Have you read it?
Have you read it?
Not exactly.
Do you have it?
Sorry.
Do you know where we could find it?
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I
On?
might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madame, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madame. Don't be a stranger now.
What a charming old man.
Indeed.
Trade, huh? If not your necklace, then what, I wonder?
So, trade Atlantean artifact. Wasn't that that researcher in Iceland trying to dig an Atlantean artifact out of some rock? A statue of an eel, I think it was. I feel like that's something.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Forget it.
I was actually
Fine,
gonna have the.
forgotten.
I was actually going to have a swap characters, but thinking about it, why don't we see how we get on playing as Sophia for a while?
Let's get out of here.
So, if we could get the artifact out of the ice, they might be willing to trade it. Ah, we're back at the museum.
What are we doing here?
I don't know. What a campus, and you could have been... Oh, what a campus, and you could have been teaching here. I was going to ask you the same thing. What do we do now? Let's look around. Well, we've got to go for the funny one, don't we? I was going to ask you the same thing.
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This is your territory, Professor, not mine. You figure it out.
What a campus, and you could have been teaching here.
What a campus. And you could have been teaching here.
Sure, teaching people with minds like razors, sharp and narrow.
Ouch. What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Let's bid farewell to this ivory tower.
Aren't you coming?
I'll just wait by the car.
Goodness. Oh, there's an office the other side that we can enter as well. Can we get some like cleaning supplies or something to help with that gummed up
It says, we'll trade K&E slide rule for FADA radio. It says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300.
Interesting.
It says, Edward Teller, phone home.
So it's at least 1973. They did say about the atom bomb. I'm not sure how close this follows real life though. But we're probably in the early 1940s.
The stairway is closed for repairs.
And they have no other access? Oh, a dirty rag.
It's a greasy old towel.
I wonder if I could have grabbed that much earlier in the game had I known. Because I saw it there, but I never interacted with it before I picked up the artifact.
A fine sample of bitumen.
Bitumen? Interesting.
It's hot.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
It's hot enough already.
Okay. Interesting that I'm allowed to put stuff in here, though. Hum hum. Greg, do you play a lot of point-and-click games in this style? Do you know what I haven't done in a million years? Saved. Let's save.
Nothing up here but a few broken pots.
Icebox?
Phew. Guess I should have cleaned it out. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
Okay. Look at jar of
I guess
mayonnaise.
it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
Well, perhaps we'll find some use for that. I'm guessing an icebox is just a cold box. So it's just a very well insulated box. You put stuff that needs to stay cold in it and it will keep it cold for a short while. But it isn't actively cooling anything.
I can't pick that up.
Why can I interact with a trunk that apparently has nothing in it?
It's already open. Nothing useful in here.
Then why can I interact with it? Is that not suspicious? Have you played Thimbleweed Park? I have! I have a sneaking suspicion that that may have been the last adventure game I played before I started streaming. I don't think I streamed Thimbleweed Park. I may have done. Why don't I check quickly? Yep, it doesn't look like, doing a quick search, it doesn't look like I've streamed Thimbleweed Park before. I've played through a lot of the LucasArts and Sierra Online point-and-click games, still my favourite genre. They were very, very good. I do particularly appreciate the LucasArts innovation of making sure that you can't get stuck in games. That you don't die and you can't end up in a position where you can't advance. I just remember a game I used to play and was a bit scared of as a child. It was called Space Quest 5. Oh, I haven't played Space Quest in so long. I never even finished one of the games, but I remember Space Quest 1 and picking up the dehydrated water. And I remember Space Quest 5, and I remember the whole mishap at the beginning of the game with the computer that's supposed to be giving everyone their grades. I think it also has a compartment to put a block of ice in, so it stays cool. Then you can refill it with ice. It's the type of icebox I've heard about, at least. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't played Space Quest in ages. To be honest, I haven't played it for so long, so I wasn't old enough to understand it when I played it. Also, over the first or second Space Quest game, Space Quest 5 was great. Difficult at some of the deaths. Difficult, but I recall... Sorry. I didn't understand... I've skipped, haven't I? Space Quest 5 was great. Difficult at times, but great. I didn't understand it either, but I recall some of the death screens were scary to me. I'm not surprised. I remember some of them being, for very pixely graphics, quite gruesome. The zombie people at the beginning was terrifying as a child. I'm not sure if I saw that. That may be new to me. I didn't get far into either game. But I remember playing them. I still remember getting puked on by a slime guy and having to move your head in time. There were the robots and zombie people walking around. Yeah, in Space Quest 1, I don't think I got far beyond crash landing on the planet. And there was like a giant worm or something that could attack you or something. Vaguely along those lines. As for Space Quest 5, I remember, this is going to sound mad. I think I did something like stuff a potato inside a robot or something at some point. And that's as far as I got in that game. Long time ago. Space Quest is certainly a series I should consider revisiting. What was the other one? Oh, I remember there's another one where it begins with you being a window cleaner. This is another classic adventure game that I haven't replayed, which I didn't get far in, but I should go back to at some point. Adventure game, window cleaner. I think there may have been time travel. Oh, was it Future Wars? That might be it. That's another one. If it's the one I think it is, that's another one I should revisit at some point. I'm looking for a screenshot so I can check. Yep, that's the one. I recognise the window on the building. I'm looking at the screenshot here. The list of invectives that Ed hurls at you would be too long to quote here. You decide to sit back and let the storm pass. That's the start of the game. That's another one I should revisit. Space Quest 6 has the banana in the tailpipe. Oh, then it wasn't 5 then, it was 6. I probably haven't played 5 then. I think I must have played Space Quest 1 and played Space Quest 6, but not 5. The pixelated graphics were pretty terrifying sometimes. Might be time to revisit Space Quest 5 as you polishing the floor. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one. I mixed them up.
Sophia,
Yes?
Oops, trying to get in the car.
let's look around.
You go. I'll wait.
Off we go. Right, I can probably... not definitely, I can probably clean the artifact now. 4 is the one with the zombies. Okay, I've never done that one then. Hope you don't mind a link. Let's have a quick look. What's this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that I can see why that would be upsetting. Blimey. Good art though. I mean, it may be an upsetting thing to see, but you have to admit that there was great artistry that went into it. That would have taken... that's quite an impressive thing for someone to have drawn. Oh, that is scary. 5 is the banana in the tailpipe. Ah, okay.
Hold up there, Fred.
Oh, it was a banana, not a potato. I think you're right, incidentally. I think...
Well, any ideas yet?
Right, can I put the kerosene on the cloth and then use that as a... use that as a... what's the word? Solvent to get rid of the gum?
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
No. Can I just use the dirty rag as it is?
I don't think that'll work.
No. Can I use the mayonnaise on it?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
I seem to be out of luck.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Oh, I'm disappointed. Maybe I am just mad. I thought the kerosene on the rag would have worked.
That'll just make a mess.
Alright. I definitely won't offer any
Wait
tips.
for me, old
If
bee.
you ever want one and I'm around, I'm glad to give vague ones. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It genuinely it is very helpful to have a means to get hints in these old games. Not to have the puzzles completely spoiled, but something to give you a bit more direction if you're stuck. So I
Let's find the
appreciate that. Back to Iceland. You were close though. Interesting. Can I use the lamp to thaw the artifact
That
out?
doesn't seem to work. Sophia,
What's on your mind?
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain. Blimey. What a rude comment.
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain.
I'll say, spacemen my eye.
A fine sample of bitumen. Well, that doesn't seem to work.
I don't think I have the means to get that artifact out yet.
It's an eel figurine trapped in ice.
That's good, because I kind of remember the result of that puzzle, but not the details of how to get there.
Let's head for the airport.
Where am I heading next? Hold on. There definitely isn't anything out here I can pick up, is there? No.
Let's head for the airport.
I've probably got all the items I can get for now. So it probably is a matter of my actually solving it. Not definitely. I am well aware that the most common way to get stuck in these games, in my experience, is either not realising there's an area you have access to, as in a room, a scene, or not realising there's an item you can interact with or pick up. That's the
Hold up there, friend.
that in my
Any items
experience
yet?
is the greatest cause of getting stuck and not knowing how to continue.
I don't think that'll work. It's a greasy old towel. It's a lamp filled with kerosene. A fine sample of bitumen. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil. I don't think that'll work. Now, that doesn't work.
Hi Linux Sauna. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. Fun fact, I'm on Linux right now. Oh, one thing I noticed during playthroughs is that people tend to overthink some things. Sierra has taught us to look for the most absurd way to solve a puzzle. In most instances, it's the easiest solution.
I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up.
Years of tarnish have it all gummed up. See, the obvious thing to do would be just to clear all that, but I don't appear to have a means to do so.
It doesn't seem to open.
Like, you'd have thought just rubbing the rag on it would do it, but it won't let me.
I don't think that'll work.
Very nice. Man of culture, then. What's your distro of choice? Currently, because when I set this up for streaming, I just wanted something that I could install and forget. I'm just running Garuda Linux on here. But I also have a lot of experience with Gentoo. You got this. I wouldn't be so sure. You may be overestimating my abilities. Okay, genuine question. Do I have the tools I need to do this yet? Because I don't want to be stuck here for ages if it turns out there's some cleaning solution somewhere in the game I missed. I do. Okay. I hope I have full faith. It's the lamp, as you said earlier, but, well, not saying more.
The kerosene won't pour out. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Well, that doesn't seem to work.
I have to open the lamp. Oh my goodness.
Well, that doesn't seem to work. Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Oh my goodness.
Remarkable.
I was on the right lines all along.
Now I got it.
Marvelous.
Spiral design.
It's a stone carving.
What use is that, though? Thank you, everyone. These darn verbs? I mean, I have no reason to believe that this is Atlantean, do I? So there would be no benefit taking this back to the trader, presumably.
It's a stone carving. Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
Oh, do I use it on the animal head? What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking.
Okay.
It fits perfectly.
Oh,
Now it
it's-
looks kind of like an elephant.
It's the trunk.
Amazing.
Do I pull on it?
Look at that.
Hey!
Astonishing.
I wish real archaeology
Bless
was
my
like
soul.
this.
The tomb of an Atlantean king.
That'll do the job.
Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a wealth stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
Oh no, he
What?
got away!
Was the secret door there all along? Oh, there's a bead.
Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king. Too bad for Sternhardt. He missed the orichalcum bead.
Wait, was that supposed to be Sternhardt? If so, I missed that detail.
It's almost invisible.
Do you know about the 3 different paths? Vaguely.
It won't budge.
I think Penky and I were discussing this earlier, and the fact that there's different routes you can take through the game, but I don't know the details.
It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge.
I guess it won't budge. You get to a point where it splits on 3 different paths. Team, fists, and wits. Does wits mean harder puzzles?
It resembles an elephant's trunk. It won't go any farther.
Won't say more, but my favourite is the team path. Feels most like an actual Indiana Jones movie. I looked for a minute and saw you back here. The lamp guy waited for you that whole time when you went to a different country. Indeed. I think it makes more sense to look at the alternate paths next playthrough. Yeah, I like Team Most too. I remember, like I say, I played this game years and years and years ago, and pretty much the only memory I have of it was chasing some man in a fez. And I briefly, to make sure this was the same game, earlier on I did like a very... without looking in any detail, I just did a quick search, Indiana Jones Fez, to see if that was this game, and apparently it is in Act 2. So I don't know which path that was, but that would have been a path that I had, whenever I played this more than 10 years ago, that's apparently the way I went. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. I missed some comments up above. Oh, and by the way, I'm in Ubuntu right now, but my main PC has Solus. Oh, I've not heard of Solus. Is that related to Solaris? Nice emote. Pikachu does have nice emotes. It's Peaks. I liked all paths about equally much, to be honest. Be right back. Time for iMeds. You take care, Pengy. No, Solus Links is independent distribution. Okay. Right. So I could give that bead away. Is it worth making a save before the game splits? And if so, I was just about to say, isn't it interesting that the whole map seems to be based around the Atlantic? We can't even see the Pacific, but then I thought, well, this game is about Atlantis, so I guess that's not that surprising. What was I thinking? Yeah, and if it is worth having a save before the game splits, how will I know when that is? Got outplayed in greeting? I must have missed that. Frosty Tools, please dat potato. That's true, why has Frosty Tools not been responding at all? You'll definitely know. Indeed, Pikachu, a hearty welcome to Tato. It's a pleasure to see you here. Oh, I've not been putting the adverts on, have I? I keep forgetting about that. Shall we have a quick ad break for 2 minutes? While, so that pre-rolls get turned off. Sorry about this. That was trash. Right, we'll have a quick ad break. I'm still here to talk and what have you for anybody who's not affected by the ads. Oh dear Tato, I do understand your assessment of my previous attempt at a welcome. One always endeavours to offer the most splendid of greetings. It appears my programming may require a spot of refinement in the art of modern banter. I trust you're having a most agreeable evening despite my digital faux pas. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you, stay tuned. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's taking a nostalgic trip down pixelated memory lane, with tales of terrifying zombie people and slime encounters from classic games. El Magnifico is getting hints and vague tips, while the community debates the best path in FOA, Team Fists or Wits. Meanwhile, Linux Sauna shares their Linux love, and Nightbot's greetings cause some playful betrayal. Gaming Nostalgia, FOA Paths. Is that actually a thing? Is FOA Paths actually a hashtag that people use? I wonder. What? Betrayed by Nightbot? I did not understand the point about being betrayed. I can cross Deep Spiral design gummed up off the list of problems to be solved. Back. Welcome back, Pengy. Just waiting for the ads to end. I need to remember to keep playing ads. It's something that I never do. Welcome back, everyone. I got no ad. Hey, Rockstrat. Hey, Robert. So, this is point and click game, huh? This is indeed a point and click adventure game. That is correct. It's supposed to be a real gem among the classic point and click adventure games.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I have a bead. I'm offering this ancient coppery bead.
I'm offering this ancient coppery bead.
Bead, you say? A mere bead for the unique knowledge I possess? You'll have to do better than that. Got anything else?
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
I'm offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
I'm offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age? Come back when you've got something worth my while.
Oh dear. That didn't go well.
I don't want to hear a word.
Fun side info from Finnish mythology. Atlantis was an era, not that much of a location. Altlandis. All land is ice, so Ice Age. Vinland, Finland, Odenmar, apparently tropical originally. I activated a command and Nightbot skipped me and did Toto's command instead. Oh, I see. Hello, Rockstrat. Ouch. You want an ad? Am I not worth being treated as a mass consumer? I don't know. Would you consider yourself a mass consumer?
Come on, let's go.
The only other thing I can think is seeing if we can feed the bead into the necklace in the ice cave and seeing if that does anything. I mean, let's be honest, we're not going to be able to do anything more at the museum and office in back in America. That is in the United States. I feel like we've done everything we can do right now in the temple. I could be wrong. So it's really only here that's left. Oh, and of course there's the trade uh-oh. That's not good. Heimdall, sorry?
Too bad. He's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I guess.
You okay? He's not okay. This is really dark. I feel like the game's trying to play this off as a bit of a joke, but that's really dark. Exposed eel head.
It looked like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth.
Well, that's a bit of a hint, isn't it? Is this going to produce so much heat that everything melts? You never know. Maybe, you know, this is a video game, not real life. Maybe Heimdall will defrost and be okay. I think your VTuber froze. Oh. Is that any better? That's a funny little coincidence, isn't it? Please buy this for amount of money because it's great. Well, now I'm less likely to buy. It's back.
It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
Wonderful.
It's a bronze coil.
Well, good luck, Heimdall. I don't suppose I could, like, pour kerosene on you and set fire to it, could I? Entirely, I mean, you know, to defrost you.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Nope. I mean, that's a fairly desperate thing to do, but I also feel like, hang on, the coal.
That'll just make a mess.
Okay. Well, I tried everything I could think of. I was going to say, it's a fairly desperate thing to do, but I feel like this is a fairly desperate situation.
Let's head for the airport.
Well, good luck to him, I say. Oops. There we go. Let's have another save, shall we? It's been a while since we've saved.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
I want to propose a trade.
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the Lost Dialogue of Plato is in the Pierce collection. Got that?
I think so. The Pierce collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
The Pierce collection? You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnett College owns the Pierce collection.
But I thought you said you'd read all the books earlier. Maybe there's only a certain subsets of the books.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news. Kerner, at last! See what Herr Jones has kindly provided. What on earth? Isn't it amazing? You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack? Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the Lost City. Then we have failed! I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum. Look here. Concealed in the base is a small shiny bead. And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described. My guess, we found the treasure we seek. I never guess. We must test. My God.
Blimey.
Done it! Strategy of uranium without any radioactivity, and those smart American scientists know nothing. That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth.
Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
You saw that?
Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the Americans. Think of bombs.
I would say I feel like the limiting factor on tanks and planes. What's the other one he said at the time? Was it just vehicles? At the time wasn't power. Like, I'm not sure having a better power source would have made that much difference.
So why are you dragging me in here?
I mean, sure, it might have been nice to have a tank that could just keep going and didn't have to be refueled. But at the end of the day, it's still one tank. That's not going to make it have any more armor than it previously had, or any more destructive potential. It's not going to protect the people riding inside any more than an ordinary tank would. Recalling while playing this on the Amiga 500, it took like 10 floppy disks, changing them pretty often too. No hard drive. That does sound rough, and that's also dedication. Oh no, you really must buy. It is a very necessary thing, and your life will improve with the purchase of Night Rain getting hard mode and new classes. Interesting. The little ones or the big ones? Oh, the floppy disks. Wait, there were different sizes of floppy disks? I mean, I know there were, weren't there? I remember the like standard 1.44 megabyte floppy disks. But no, you're right, there was an older type of floppy disk that was larger, I think? Hey, I'm back. Think big like the Americans. Think of a McDonald's inside of a gas station. Goodness me. Those smaller handmade ones. 1.4. Be right back. Plexos dialogue should be here somewhere. This is Castle Hall. We store all our junk here. Wait here while I look for the Pierce collection. Plato's dialogue should be here somewhere.
Plato's Lost Dialogue should be here somewhere.
Need some help?
No thanks, you just get in the way. You can't go with me, you don't have tenure. Yes, please, it's scary in here.
Yes, please, it's scary in here.
Save the sarcasm, Jones. I'll meet you in your office.
Aww. I was trying to be a good teammate. I just wasn't presented with any good dialogue options, you have to understand. Yeah, the bigger ones were soft. Commodore 64. 1541 drive, you know. Wait, is that back in the days where floppy disks were actually floppy? Before they had the plastic exterior? That form factor also had 800 kilobytes on Mac, 720 kilobytes on DOS, also single-sided of half that, but the previous floppy disk was like a plastic envelope with a magnetic disc, 5.25 inch instead, and its predecessor was an 8-inch version, I think. There were 5.25 inch and 3.5 inch drives. Also, hey Georgius, lovely to see you.
It says, for sale, Woodstock typewriter with floating carriage, $50.
What does floating carriage mean in this context? Oh, the stairs are working. So we can head up. 3.5 inch was the one that ended up being the save icon. Walked a tripped over bookcase. I wonder how that happened.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
Interesting.
I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
But you're here for textbooks, Dr. Jones.
A fine example of braided hemp.
Can you use it? Thank you. At least Microsoft got rid of the paperclip. Was that is this to do with logos? Were they using paperclips for saving at some point?
Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection.
Shame I didn't actually make a note of all the different collections. When I first began the game, I explicitly said, I feel like this pre-introduction section isn't going to matter, and so I don't need to make notes on what all the different collections are, and here we are.
Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. It's a hole leading to the attic. The label says unidentified potsherds. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection.
But now Clippy's a symbol against that ID requirement law for even YouTube. Oh, sorry, I missed a bunch. I missed Clippy. No, it was Clippy, the helpful but not at all helper. It was a Microsoft Office thing. Oh, you're talking about Clippy. Would like to have a modern Clippy connected to ChatGPT. But now Clippy is a symbol against the ID requirement law for even YouTube. I missed that. Yeah, I saw a video about that the other day that got recommended to me. It was something about change your profile picture to Clippy to represent some specific cause.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
I'm trying to remember what it was, but I have terrible memory. That would be amazing. Interaction with Clippy was humorous, if not useless.
It's from the Shaman collection. Very sharp. Slightly frayed, but still strong.
Ahaha! Pick up the
You
rope.
can't pick that up.
Oh, you can't.
I don't think that'll work.
What do I do then? I don't know if I need to go up farther, but it's very notable that the game let me get up this high. Earlier on, when I tried to use the rope, the game said, "Oh, I've done enough climbing for one day." So they could have easily, if I wasn't supposed to go here, they could have easily prevented me from doing so. Am I supposed to cut the rope?
That didn't do anything.
Really? Using a sharp arrowhead on some
That
rope?
didn't do anything.
Didn't do anything? Okay. Copy paste from Google AI. Copy paste from Google AI. People are changing their profile pictures to Clippy. The old Microsoft Office assistants, a symbol of protest against the anti-consumer and exploitative practice of big tech companies, such as forced subscriptions, data harvesting, the erosion of the right to repair, and increasing intrusive advertising and AI. That was it. Yes, sorry. The phrase anti-consumer practices was the one that wasn't jumping to mind. Chances are that it was a video made by Louis Rossmann, who started with this Clippy as a profile picture. You might be right. Let me check. When it wants to load. There we go. Yes, it was. Change your profile picture to Clippy. I'm serious. Currently, that video is sitting on 3.9 million views.
Doesn't seem to open.
A crate that doesn't open?
Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection.
I'm genuinely feeling like a bit of a fool right now. I am clueless as to how I'm supposed to progress here. Maybe the only reason it let me back up here was to get the arrowhead if I hadn't picked it up earlier. That's a distinct possibility.
I think I've read them all. There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here.
A screw?
It's screwed in too tight.
Oh, okay. Talk about a pixel hunt. Admittedly, it actually covers a region much larger on screen than its actual, than its presence in the picture. Like, I don't have to be exactly on that pixel to be able to select it, but that would be very easily missed.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
Weird that the screws are there, though.
Ouch! The screw came out, but that hurt.
Okay. I guess I take them all out?
It's screwed in too tight.
What happened to the screw then? What was the point in taking out a screw if I can't?
I can't unless I find a way to protect my hands.
Okay, okay. Use rag on arrowhead. Wrapped arrowhead.
It's unscrewed.
So that was the developers being generous by letting you do one
It's unscrewed.
with the wrong technique.
It's unscrewed.
What's this going to achieve other than just causing the bookshelf to fall apart, though?
It's unscrewed.
Open?
There's nothing of importance here.
Then why let us do it?
It's already open. I can't pick that up.
I am very confused.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
I know we're looking for the Pierce collection, not the Dunlop collection, but like, what was the point in that? You could have uncovered supermodels in a video, and I'm not. I'm not watching you talk over it about Clippy. I'm not sure I follow you there, Georgius. 3.9 mil is ridiculous. It is a lot. Clippy would never ask your ID. That he wouldn't.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
I understand.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
But what was the point in that?
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
I undid all the screws. I lifted it up. But why? Is this trying to get me to another floor that I can't otherwise get to? Do I need to, like, jump down there? Like, through the bookshelf? That's fine if that's the case, but why can't I?
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
I'm not spending time listening to you discuss Clippy. Okay.
An old lecture hall desk, complete with a wad of gum, I'll bet. It sure is gooey.
I have the gum.
I can't pick that up.
I don't know what we're trying to achieve here.
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, that didn't work. Fair enough.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
Tries to remember.
I can't move it. It doesn't seem to close.
I can't use the gun with the whip.
I don't think that'll work.
No, to make a very, very bad grappling hook. I just realised they've repaired none of this since Indy's accident. And he's been on multiple plane trips around the world.
It's too slippery to walk up.
Okay. Does heating the gum do something?
I don't think that'll work.
No. Light the lamp?
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
I don't know. Tries to remember.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
I remember, it's a gum. Not saying more.
I don't think that'll work.
Alright.
I don't think that'll work. 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 A fine example of braided hemp. A fine example of braided hemp. That didn't do anything.
I'm impressed of how the back of the bookshelf can stand up like that, by the way. Yeah, it's not entirely clear how that's happening.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. I don't think that'll work.
There's only so many things in the area, though, that I can even interact with. Do you think they actually bothered to draw the top half of those pictures? Presumably those are portraits of people that are important to the campus, I would guess. Are important to this building.
I don't think that'll work. That didn't do anything. I can't move it. I can't move it. I already have it. It sure is gooey.
It sure is gooey. What could he possibly be trying to attempt to do here? There isn't much that proves structural integrity in these images. That's true. Hang on. Can I use the gum on my shoes to get more grip?
I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction.
Ah!
What do you know? The gum works!
So what was the point about the screws, though? To help the book fall down?
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. It's a book ready to fall. I don't think that'll work.
I can't work the book down?
Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases. Seems to be locked. I don't see anything special about it. Seems to be locked. They're drawers. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
I see the cat's gone. Good game, thank you. But I've gone straight from one puzzle into another. I mean, I guess that is the nature of puzzle games.
I can't move it.
You can't move the books, really? Use whip with inside a
I don't
bookshelf.
think that'll work.
No. Oh, hey, Avon. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. Avon the Raven, a most intriguing streamer indeed. They seem to have a penchant for first playthroughs, particularly of the Soul genre, though they do not limit themselves to but one style of gaming. Currently, they are gracing us with their presence after a session of Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. A most amiable and welcoming individual, I dare say. How did your stream go, Avon? It's lovely to see
I'm
you.
not getting out that way. It's a book ready to fall. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Do I throw the coal at it?
That'll just make a mess. Oops, the lump of coal broke into a billion useless pieces.
Okay. Interesting that you let me try that at all, though.
Too slippery to walk up.
I guess I'm not allowed to
I
pick
think
up
I'll stick this on my shoes for traction.
coal anymore, which is odd. I wonder why the game would have let me have coal earlier, but not now.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I'm not getting out that way.
quite well. I've noped out of what looks like a boss fight. Oh, I see.
It's much too heavy to carry.
Really? How big is it? I feel like if that was solid granite, you could still carry it. I grant you it would be heavy, but I don't think it would be too heavy to carry.
It's a book ready to fall.
Is that, even though this is the wrong collection, do you think that's the Plato's Dialogue we're after?
That didn't do anything.
I walked into a room and there was a giant red flower on the wall pulsating with corrupted power. I decided that was a next week problem. I see. Oh, I probably should have said, for raiders that aren't familiar with me, I'm Robert, this is the El Magnifico Games channel. I play all sorts of games. I play retro games and I play modern games. I play games that require you to think, and I play games that are more actionly. Currently, I have playthroughs of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, which I'm playing right now, on the go, and also a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1, which I just started on Monday.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. I don't think that'll work.
Got a luck, but have fun. Thank you, Avon, and thank you for the raid. It was very kind of you.
I can't pick that up.
Hello, Avon.
It's a book ready to fall. Well, that doesn't seem to work. I can't move it. I can't pick that up.
Yep, there's no ability for us to pick up any more coal. Hopefully I haven't lost out on some opportunity because of it.
I can't move it. Doesn't seem to close.
How did you get down to that room, by the way? I missed that. Oh, there's stairs down here that go down here, and then we can use the gum to walk up the coal chute.
I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction.
What's most impressive is he manages to get it all off his shoes afterwards. I assume I'm supposed to get that book, simply because I don't know what else we could possibly be trying to do in this room. But I'm out of ideas. Welcome back, Pikachu.
These aren't the books I'm looking for.
But you could throw one of the books at that book. Welcome back, Pikachu.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
Even though I'm looking for the Pierce collection. I do not want to throw the mayonnaise up there.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
I mean, the logical thing would be to think that I could somehow interact with the tipped over bookcase to cause the book to fall down. That's what you think. But I can't find a way to do
I
it.
don't think that'll work.
I don't know if it matters, but notice they mixed up singular and plural again. Don't remember that room, by the way.
I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction. It's a book ready to fall.
You mean the pile of books and the book that's up there? Oh, pre-roll ads. Let's go on another ad break. I'll have a think about what we can do in the meantime. I may end up asking for a hint. The cat figurine wasn't figurines. Oh, yes, I see.
I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. Another cat idol. It looks odd. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
Okay, maybe I'll wait to interact with those till after the break. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Stay tuned. These 80s hard rock hellraisers, known for hits like Girls, 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 first unleashed their sound from which major US city? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. No idea if that matters though, don't remember. I have no idea who they're talking about, nor would I have any idea which US city they're associated with. Quite frankly. Just waiting for the ads to end. I'm still here and can talk if people want to talk. "25 more seconds. "10 more seconds. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. The iconic band Motley Crue was formed in Los Angeles, California. I have never heard of them before. Yes, Pengy was pointing out that these figurines are all singular, not plural.
I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. Another cat idol. It looks odd. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
So the middle one's different.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
This is a bit mean.
I don't think that'll work.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to open. It's made out of wax.
Ah!
A cat idol, but unlike the others, it's made of wax.
Do I lob that at the book?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, what do I do with a wax statue then? I could melt it. Maybe it'll have something inside that's useful? Maybe that's why I can open the furnace.
Well, it melted.
And it's completely gone. I have nothing left.
I can't pick that up.
What was the point in that then?
I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
Oh, dearie me.
I'm not getting out that way. I don't think that'll work. Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases. I believe it's part of the old Sprague. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
I'll take a hint if there's any hints going. I think I'm clearly stuck.
It says, for sale, Woodstock typewriter with floating carriage, $50. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work.
I can always look up hints online if no one in chat has any ideas.
I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction.
Yeah, I tried the whip already. We can try it again, but use the whip on the book.
I don't think that'll work.
Use the whip on the hole.
I don't think that'll work.
Use the whip on the back of the bookshelf.
I don't think that'll work.
Or the inside of the bookshelf. None of it works. But yeah, that's where my mind went to as well. If you didn't yet use the mayonnaise anywhere, I think that's next. What are we doing? Mayonnaise? Yeah, like, wow, okay. What on... I wasn't expecting you to say that. What on earth would I do with this expired mayonnaise? Other than lob it at the book?
I don't think that'll work. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Do I use the used mayonnaise in the back of the bookshelf in order to oil everything up inside so that things will slip down more easily? Which is a very silly idea.
I don't think that'll work.
No. Can you blow it up? Oh no, I start to maybe remember. Lubricant, you know. Yeah.
I don't think that'll work.
But lubricant for what? Throw it in the furnace? I mean, it would burn, I'm sure. I'm not sure that would help the situation, though.
I don't want to incinerate that.
No. But what would I want to lubricate other than maybe the book itself? Although that's not going to be very good for the book. And to be fair, I still haven't... I feel like there are still interactions to be done with the bookshelf.
That didn't do anything. Well, that doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
What are we trying to accomplish? Presumably getting the book down. That's also a good question. I'm notionally here to find the Pierce collection, but I haven't found it anywhere. I have found the Dunlop collection.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
Now, if I take us to the room beneath this one, it's quite a circuitous route we have to take.
think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction.
Incidentally, why does the coal chute lead here? Like, you think of a coal chute going to a room, you know, where people would logically be depositing coal. Oh, is that what that door is for there? Does that open up and then like a van can park outside and then dump all the coal in and then it goes down the chute? That would make sense. Anyway, there's a book here.
It's a book ready to fall.
I'm guessing that's probably the book we want. Just because it's the only book that hasn't fallen down. And, you know, it seems to be special. Now, the other side of that is the bookshelf.
I'm not getting out that way.
You'd think, since I've taken the screws out and lifted the back of the bookshelf up, I could just grab that book or push it down. But the game doesn't seem to be letting me do that. Supposedly, the mayonnaise is the next thing to use. I don't think it's the bookshelf now. Think about the room you've been in the least lately. Above the room with the above the room with the book in is this one. So the book is beneath there. The room I've been the least in is the one at the top.
Fine example of braided hemp.
Above here is this room. Do I use lubricant on the big crate?
I don't think that'll work.
No. On the totem pole? I would never have guessed that. Why on earth, when trying to get a book down, would I think to lubricate a totem pole with some expired mayonnaise? Presumably this gets pushed down?
I can't pull it any further. Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection. The label says unidentified potsherds.
Okay. Can you make the crate fall down the hole? Not that I'm aware of.
Marcus thought potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. Marcus thought potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
Oh, I can climb up. I didn't even occur to me. Potsherds are apparently pot shards. So it's bits of broken up pot.
Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. It's a crude copy of a Persian idol. It's some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection.
Ooh.
That doesn't seem to work.
Pick up ashes?
Feels like there's something loose in here. A key? It's dusty.
I wasn't expecting that.
It's a stone carving of Shiva.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Lennox Sauna. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you.
It's a medieval gargoyle, or good imitation.
Yes, as in pottery, Pikachu. Think of like all the bits of pottery that archaeologists find. Like they'll just be digging at a site and they'll just find lots and lots of little shards of pottery.
Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. I don't think that'll work. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. It's a stone carving of Shiva.
Was I only here for the key? Because I don't know what to do with the key.
I can't lift the lid.
Why not?
I don't think that'll work. It's a genuine candlestick.
I will take candlestick.
It must be made out of lead. There. It's a genuine candlestick.
Open chest.
It's full of air.
Full of air.
I can't pick that up. It's full of air. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus.
I mean, I have a key, but I don't have a lock. So that's only so useful. Air indeed.
It's a stone carving of Shiva.
I feel like I've exhausted this space. But I don't feel much closer to my objective.
Some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection.
Back down we go, I suppose. I'm quite certain, though, that we haven't encountered a lock yet. Close you are, though. I didn't follow what you meant by that, unless you mean that I'm just close to solving this as a whole.
I don't think that'll work.
The door, one of the drawers was locked. That'll be it.
I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction.
Isn't university work fascinating? Imagine having to do this all day, every day.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
No!
They're drawers. Seems to be locked.
I would expect there to be a door to the main hallway from here, though. You'd think, wouldn't you?
I don't see anything special about it. Seems to be locked. Seems to be locked. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Not sure why they don't use it. It does seem to be a very awkward way to access this room, doesn't it? Walking up the coal chute. I could lob the key at the book.
I don't think that'll work.
The game's not having it. What am I missing? I've got a key, but I lack a lock, and I don't know how to get the book. I can only assume I'm supposed to be getting this book.
I think I've read them all. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. I don't think that'll work. Some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. It's a stone carving of Shiva.
I've got a
It's
hunch
a
to
copy
remember,
of an
but not
Egyptian
sure.
statue of Horus.
If you want.
It's full of air. I don't think that'll work.
It's not a false bottom
I can't move it.
chest, is it? I assume not. Why did it let me move the candlestick off the chest?
I think it's fine right where it is. I can't move it. I can't move it.
If I couldn't do anything with it.
It's already open. It's full of air. I don't think that'll work. It could be useful in the right spot. I don't think that'll work. It's full of air.
Why does he sound so shocked that there's air in there? I still feel like there's something off about that. The fact that they let me interact with the chest to that extent. I mean, the only conclusion that I can think is that if it's empty now, then I'm supposed to put something in there. But why?
Well, that doesn't seem to work. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That didn't do anything. I don't think that'll work.
In the right spot. Does he always say that?
It's full of air. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation.
At what point?
It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus.
Oh, the candlestick.
It's a genuine candlestick. I think it's fine right where it is.
Is that what you meant? Because I moved it out the way earlier.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
He said it's made out of lead. So it's very heavy.
It's a stone carving of Shiva. I can't pick that up.
There's nothing else in here, is
That
there?
doesn't seem to work. I can't move it. I can't move it.
No. It's maybe useful in the right spot? Maybe.
I don't think that'll work. That didn't do anything. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Hey Jake, lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I think I'm gonna need a hint, let's be honest. I've been stuck on this too long.
It won't close.
Jake Shuffler's a streamer who enjoys gaming as part of their recovery journey. They often play the Soul series and World of Warships, but recently have been on God of War Ragnarok on a God of War Ragnarok kick. Their channel is newbie friendly and promotes good vibes only, with a focus on addiction recovery. Expect plenty of gaming, chatting, and acceptance along the way. Thank you for giving Jake a shout out, Pikachu. Thank you for the shout out. My hunch is that there is a scene room in this part of the world you have been to earlier, but not in ages. But I don't really remember if that's the case for the next step, just a hunch that there was something. We crashed through the window at the beginning of the game, which is actually, now I think about it, that raises questions. Indiana Jones works here, correct? So why did he begin the game by crashing through the window? As opposed to, you know, just coming up here in a more ordinary fashion. Well, we fell through the trapdoor and we ended up here. Then whatever this was fell over and we got knocked down here. Then we ended up in the area where we can see the book, because the bookshelf fell on us. And then we ended up in the furnace area. Oh, try interacting with the crate. Okay. Thank you for telling me that, because I did interact with the crate earlier and I had no luck.
A fine example of braided hemp.
How you doing, Jake Sheffel?
The label says unidentified potsherds. I don't think that'll work. Well, that doesn't seem to work. That didn't do anything. I don't think that'll work.
Oh, I can move it. Old dusty chest. Okay.
There's a manuscript inside. The lost dialogue of Plato.
Yay! What was all that business with the bookshelf about? Taking the screws out and so on then? Because I didn't get given the screws. The Hermocrates. Now at last I have Plato's lost dialogue translated entirely. The Greek original is lost, so I've used the Arabic text. I found it in an Italian monastery years ago and always thought it was a hoax. No wonder. Could this remarkable book hold the secret to long lost Atlantis? Probably not. No one will publish it, that's certain. The fear of ridicule is too great. To be safe, I've sent a copy to Pierce. Charles... what was his name? Sternhart, London, 1922. And they're using paper clips as bookmarks. Well then.
The chest is empty.
Then my hunch was incorrect. I thought it was hidden in the office. Yay! Thank you for the assistance there, Linux Sauna. It was the classic I didn't know I could interact with an object. Well, I sort of knew I could interact with the crate, but I tried interacting with it before and got nowhere. And you might say, oh, but if you can interact with an object, then that proves that you can do something with it. So you should have been thinking more in terms of what can you do with it. Well, then how do you explain the bookshelf? I would say to that. Or the lump of coal. Clearly there are things in this game which don't actually lead to anything. No problemo.
I got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhart is quite the scholar.
Let me see.
I mean, we've read this, but I don't seem to be able to advance the page.
I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Isn't it obvious? Didn't you notice Plato's tenfold numbering error? Plato's mentions colonies and outposts. We'll find them. Sternhardt probably could have told us a lot. Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
No, it's much too vague. Our only hope is supernatural inspiration.
You mean your old pal, Nurab Sal?
You mean your old pal, Nurab Sal?
If I can make contact, yes. Where's my spirit guide when I need him?
Come on, Sophia. The answer's in the book, not outer space.
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Player's error means distances could also be wrong. I must have missed this. Can I read the rest of the book and I just haven't figured out how to do so? Because I find it very odd that they're talking as though there's some obvious mistake I should have noticed. Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Good old Nurab Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Good old Nurab Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
Don't push us too far, Sophia. That's orichalcum, sure is spooky stuff. So, Mr. Sal, what's the secret? Are you feeling okay?
Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Dealing with Nurab Sal takes a lot of energy, that's all. Now listen. Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book.
Why do I not know
And
about
I didn't
this?
find it. I bought it from Omar al-Jabbar in Algiers.
That's where the Fez man is, isn't it? What was their name? I think you can read it. Wasn't the paperclips clickable? Oh, I did not realise this. Why should he help us?
Why should he help us?
Or was it Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. You'll need all 3 stones if you want to find Atlantis.
Okay. How will we find Trottier and Al-Jabbar?
How will I find Trottier and Al-Jabbar?
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell you a fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful. Always eager to solve life's deepest puzzles. I could never follow the thoughts of your maze-like mind. So I can't follow you along the twisting path that leads to Atlantis.
You're right, I better think this through alone. I'd rather tackle this together with you. I'd rather go into action by myself. This is the choice, isn't it? Right. Branch point. I'd rather tackle this together with you.
I'd rather tackle this together with you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, I'm sure. We should team up.
Yes, I'm sure. We should team up.
Okay, if that's how you feel,
It is.
we'll go together.
Let's get going. We can still catch tonight's clipper.
Let's get going. We can still catch tonight's clipper.
Whatever a clipper is.
You make it sound so romantic.
What is a clipper? Is it a type of ship? Or a type of plane? And I'm guessing Algiers is where the Fez man was. A fully rigged clipper. Heavy sailing ship. So there you go. It's a big old ship. Algiers, I guess. For no particular reason. Right. Ahaha. Hermocrates, in shame I hereby do recount the time and place whereon Critias spoke. In rendering Egyptian into Greek, he made a tenfold error. Instead of lying 3,000 miles hence, Atlantis may well have been 30,000 miles away. Perhaps it was less than 300 miles from our own shores. Likewise, it may be that the lost kingdom held sway as many as 10,000 years ago, or as few as 1,000. Socrates, if a kingdom arose on earth beyond anywhere men might travel, then he would never hear of it. We ought to accept the lesser figure. That's not necessarily true, because you could have it travelling by word of mouth, even if no individual person has been that far, but still. So glorious Atlantis founded two colonies, the lesser 150 miles northwest of the city, and the greater 660 miles away southeast. Gates of the kingdom opened only with the aid of special stones. At many outposts a sunstone sufficed, if morning light warmed the tall horns. At the greater colony, a moonstone was also needed, with the sun dying as a new moon is born. To approach Atlantis itself, a world stone was required as well. With a waxing moon, the skies only replied to the fires below. Interesting. So to get into Atlantis, you need a sunstone, a moonstone, and a world stone. And we know that Sternheart already has a world stone. Final entrance yielded only to contrary minds. I wonder what that means. Final entrance to contrary minds. And it is said that dwellers in Atlantis had no horses nor any need of them. Orichalcum, the metal that glittered like fire, this they had instead. They cast it into shiny beads and used them as we do minted coins, paying statues to do their work as if by magic. When their colonies were failing, wise men carved strange devices out of amber to search for the metal, but only proud Atlantis ever yielded a supply. Interesting. Socrates, you have called the kingdom wealthy, but surely this is absurd. As the waters rose around their city, the kings of Atlantis, one after another, sought to hold off fate. Knowing mortal men would never rule the sea, they planned a huge colossus, which by the use of orichalcum, 10 beats at a time, would make them like the gods themselves. Nur-Ab-Sal was one such king. He it was, say the wise men of Egypt, who first put men in the colossus, making many freaks of nature at times when the celestial spheres were well aligned. Socrates, this I doubt. We are hearing a child's tale. Okay. So that's what perhaps that will have caught Sternhardt. Sorry, that would have not Sternhardt. That will have caught what was his name? Klaus Kerner. That will have caught Kerner's attention, I'm sure. What makes me think at some point 10 beads are going to be put into some giant statue and someone is going to be transformed. I'm well, intuitive enough company today, keeping my options open. How's PQ today?
It says aerial views, 1 flight up.
Interesting.
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Atlantis. Atlantis. No.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
You know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar is one of my best customers. His shop is on the other side of the marketplace.
Oh, good. So you're not a beggar then? You're a merchant. What are you doing here on the streets?
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here.
What? But you just said he's a
Today
customer.
I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift. Now, let me get back to work, please.
I am very confused. Let's have a quick look at what we can see up top. Interesting.
Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
This must be part of Act 2. Hydrogen-filled balloon. So that's going to be very flammable. I'm thinking when we're looking for the Fez individual, we use the balloon to get up top.
I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy.
Again, that's the thing, that's like one of the very few things I remember from playing this game before. Oh, pre-roll ads are back on, so we need to go have a quick 2-minute ad break. We'll be back in a moment. See you all soon. Right, I almost forgot about this place. Of course, I'm still here for those that want to talk. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Stay tuned. Attention, coming to a chat near you in a world of puzzles and banter, El Magnifico leads a charge in. Ah, Mr. Jones, I've been expecting you, a new plays FOA. Chat's on fire with tips and tricks, while Jake Shuffle scores a shout out amidst the laughs. Will they uncover the secrets of Atlantis? Stay tuned as clues are clicked and crates are fiddled with. El Magnifico mystery. I need to go to bed though. Good luck with the game, see ya. Okie doke, Pengy, thank you for stopping by, I do appreciate it. It was an unexpected surprise and a very pleasant one to have you join us. What happened to Frosty? Got a little strange? Can't see any ads on Brave browser / PC, but I guess this still counts as seeing them for support. Well, the issue is, if I don't run ads, then I believe anyone that tries to watch my channel will immediately be hit by a bunch of ads. It's what Twitch calls pre-roll ads. I didn't know this for years and years, but well, I suppose it wasn't relevant to me until I reached affiliate, but yeah, I was streaming for about a year without knowing that this was a thing, or that I should be running ads to make sure that people that want to discover my channel don't have to sit through a bunch of ads before they can. I say want to discover my channel. You know what I mean? Like people people who are browsing Twitch and find my channel won't be hit by ads. If I run individual ad breaks. So it now says, for example, there's 39 minutes 45 seconds pre-roll ads are turned off. So basically Twitch has set up a system whereby my channel gets punished if I don't run ad breaks. You were rude to him. Bye, Pikachu. And Linux Sauna. Yeah, the pre-roll ads are annoying to catch new viewers. Yeah, I know. It's not a very nice system that Twitch has set up, but it is what it is. Good luck on the interview. Make them fight for you. Bye, Pengy. Have a lovely night, Pengy. Of course, from my perspective, I'd rather just not have ads, but it is what it is.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
He has a shop nearby behind the marketplace.
I was not. You were rude to him. Had him... Goodness. Nice knives.
Nice knives.
Yes, they were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example. But alas, no one will volunteer to be my assistant since the accident.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother. I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist me.
Okay.
They're a happy bunch. Sophia,
What?
Would you like to assist the man?
I think you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
Think about the effect on international relations. I'll do it and I'll let you wear my hat. Please, it's perfectly safe. I get it. You're chicken. Oh, I get it. You're chicken.
Oh, I get it. You're chicken.
Well, cock-a-doodle-doo. I'll never volunteer.
So where's your sense of adventure? Excuse me.
What?
My people. Come on, assist the guy, will you?
Come on, assist the guy, will you?
Nope, nope, nope.
Please, it's perfectly safe. Do it and I'll let you wear my hat.
Do it and I'll let you wear my hat.
I'll let you wear my fist if you keep this up.
Oh my goodness. The man's desperate. He needs your help.
The man's desperate. He needs your help.
Is this your idea of a friendly nudge?
Think about the effect on international relations.
Think about the effect on international relations.
I'm thinking about the effect on my health.
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
What's with you anyway?
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really? Gee, knives make me nervous.
I don't know why I did this, but here we go.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. So she did refuse, and Indiana Jones is going to be the assistant. Thank you. I'd love to have job options. That nudge.
I'd make a wonderful assistant.
It's refreshing to see such spirit. But my assistant must be a woman. Show business, you know.
Excuse me.
What?
Yeah, we were quite insistent, weren't we? We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Okay, don't volunteer.
Okay, don't volunteer.
Never.
So where's your sense of adventure?
Oh well. Another hint there noticed. You don't mean pusher, surely? No, that can't be the solution.
Excuse me.
What?
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
It is, isn't it?
Okay, don't volunteer.
Never.
So where's your sense of adventure?
This is so horrible. Like, genuinely, I understand that I have to do these things to complete the game. Like, there probably isn't an alternate solution. But what a horrible, horrible thing to do. Oh no, it didn't work. Fair enough.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar? This might be them.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar, his pitiful excuse for a shop is down the alley here.
What looks good today?
What looks good today?
Today we have a special squab on a stick, only 20 dinars.
What's the squab? Do you accept US currency? Oh, Indy, why would you go to a foreign country and not exchange your currency? She must be unnoticing first and too fixed to her possible fate.
You accept US currency?
Sorry, no.
A squab would sure hit the spot.
Well, the squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Squab, a young unfledged pigeon. Oh. That's kind of sad. Maybe we can make a deal.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
In this heat, don't be absurd.
Don't go away. I'll get back to you.
I mean, their shop's right there. I don't think they're going anywhere.
It all looks pretty worthless.
Artifacts, spelt the American way.
Pots. Big pots. It says, drink Elliot's rosewater in Arabic.
I didn't know you could read Arabic.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you, Effendi?
Effendi? Is that friend? That's what the other person said. Are you Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
Are you Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
Do you ever deal in antiques from Atlantis?
Do you ever deal in antiquities from Atlantis?
Oh, antiquities.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool dreams of the lost kingdom. How may I know your intentions are serious?
I've got a PhD, will that do? I'm not sure I know what you mean. I don't think I've got anything that would convince you. I've got a PhD, will that do?
I've got a PhD. Will that do?
You have quite a sense of humor, I see.
Okay.
Excuse me. I think this may interest you.
Sorry. Not interested in your kind offer, I'm afraid.
Not interested in the book that proves I'm a archaeologist.
Excuse me. I think this may interest you.
No, thank you. I'm not interested in books.
Really? Not even the Lost Dialogue of Plato? Interesting that it was a lost dialogue by Plato that seemed to be commented on by
Little
Socrates.
pots.
So you want me to prove to you that I'm somebody that you can trust with antiques from... sorry, with antiquities from Atlantis. Interesting.
It all looks pretty worthless. Sophia,
What is it?
He wants to be sure we're
he
serious.
wants to be sure we're serious.
Maybe we better get one and show it to him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but how?
Let me think.
Okay.
How are we gonna get another... I guess the other location we can access, probably. Alright.
Sophia,
What?
I don't know why we walked over here.
we won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
What's with you anyway?
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really? I don't know. Those knives look dangerous. Oof!
Oh, that is how we do it.
Gentlemen, a volunteer.
But,
Now, my dear, there's nothing to be afraid of.
but,
Just walk over to the board now. Ta-da! Thank you for your brave assistance, my dear. Allow me to express my gratitude by giving you this souvenir knife.
here, take this knife before I use it on you.
Oh my goodness. It wasn't very nice to her, though. That really wasn't a nice thing to do.
It's a sharp, blood-stained knife.
May I interest you in a bloodstained knife, my good man?
Excuse me. I think this may interest you.
Sorry. Not interested in your kind offer, I'm afraid.
Oh well. So I guess we're going to, what was it, Monte Carlo? Walk to long dusty path back to the airport. So... well, there we go, we're in Monte Carlo.
Well, here we are.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city. Or what does Trottier look like? What do you think we'll find Trottier here? Or suppose Trottier shows up, what then? What does Trottier look like?
But what does Trottier look like?
How should I know? I've never actually met him. We do
Ah.
all our business by mail.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city.
Don't start with me, Indy. It's Trottier we're after.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
Interesting. So these were business letters, and in every single business letter he mentioned how much he likes strolling under bright lights? Suppose Trottier shows up, what then?
Suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
Okay, I'll try to find him.
Okay, I'll try to find him.
Good. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
How does that work? A seance?
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
Alrighty then. I have to find a man and get him up to her room. And to do that, I have a lost...
Nothing interesting over here.
I have a lost work of Plato, an archaeology journal, a whip, some gum, and a blood-stained knife.
I'm not leaving without Sophia.
I guess we're stuck here for now.
The door is closed.
So, open the door.
The door is closed.
I don't get it.
It's open.
Right, so walk through. I don't know why
Any
that's
luck,
so hard.
Indiana? Where's Trottier?
I'm tired of looking for Trottier. This isn't working. Let's move on. I've no idea where he is.
I have no idea where he is.
Well then, get back out there.
Okay, okay. I see how it is. Fuse box, eh?
It's a fuse box.
Why can I interact with that?
It's the main power switch for the room.
Be a shame if someone pulled that.
There must be a sheet under here.
At a suitably dramatic moment during a seance.
Doesn't seem to open.
And we have a white sheet. I can see where this is going. And a flash, a torch. They're calling it a flashlight.
It's a flashlight.
Oh, this ought to be fun. That was weird. So that seance stone, presumably, we could use to convince the seller in Algiers to take us seriously.
I'm not leaving without Sophia. Excuse me.
Are you... Is that Alain? Alain Trottier?
Are you Alan Trottier?
Alan.
Oh, perhaps. Who's asking?
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnet College.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnet College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist.
You're kidding. This isn't actually him, is it? We literally... The first person on the street we grabbed happened to be exactly the person we were looking for. Yep, I'm just about the world's greatest adventurer. No, that's me.
That's me. And I am Trottier. Amateur scholar,
Yep, you got him.
part-time poet, professional dreamer. Adding up today's date and my birthday, foretold extraordinary events on the boulevard tonight. And here I bump into you. Ah, what good fortune.
Madame Sophia is in town and wants to meet you. What can you tell me about Atlantis? I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts.
I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts. Aha, my reputation precedes me. I fear my business competitors will stop at nothing. To prove they didn't hire you, answer me this. Of what material did the Atlanteans carve devices to search for orichalcum?
Amber.
Amber. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. How can I help you?
Madame Sophia would like to trade her wisdom for yours.
Madame Sophia would like to trade her wisdom for yours.
I'm sure she would. And steal my secrets. What kind of idiot you take me for?
That could have gone better. Did he actually go?
Any luck, Indiana? Where's Trottier?
I have no idea where he is.
No idea where he is.
Well then, get back out there.
Oh my, a sensitive one. So it would seem.
Just a moment, monsieur. Yes?
Sorry about being so rude.
Sorry about being so rude.
I do not believe your sincerity.
Over here, Monsieur Trottier.
Yes?
Is this like that Star Trek species where they only respect you if you're rude to them? I've forgotten who they were. Was that the Bajorans? I could be wrong. Hey, why don't you stop being so mean?
Hey, why don't you stop being such a jerk?
Well,
Well,
Monsieur Trottier?
yes?
have a nice evening.
Have a nice evening. Hey there.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Oh, grabbed the wrong one.
Sorry to bother you.
He
Then
sure
give me
came
a-
back quickly. He did. Don't recall a soft lock on this.
Over here, Monsieur Trottier.
Yes?
I wasn't trying to stab him. I was thinking possibly I could motivate him with the bloodstained knife to accompany me up to Madame Sophia's room.
Have a nice evening.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't leave without Sophia. Ask Sophia what to do. Okay. I wasn't trying to stab him, I was just going to motivate him with the knife. Yeah, exactly.
The door is closed.
You're getting it, Pikachu.
Did you find our man, Indy? Where's Trottier?
I've tried, and he won't come up here.
I've tried, and that fool won't come up here.
I hadn't thought about that possibility. Just drop Nurab Sal's name.
Okay.
The door is closed.
I'm gonna use that as my defense if I found myself in that situation. I wouldn't recommend it. There are many things I have been made to do in video games which I would never recommend in real life.
Just a moment, monsieur.
Yes?
I just want you to know I work for Nurab Sal.
I just want you to know I work for Nurab Sal.
Did you say Neurapsal? Well, perhaps you're not the buffoon I took you for. Now, excuse me while I consider this.
Okay. What are you considering, going up to her room or whether I'm a buffoon? Stab Tato? Oh my goodness. Motivate Tato. Oh, I'll add it to the list. list of commands I should implement at some point. There we go. Right, are we speaking to him again when he goes past?
Any luck, Indiana? Where's Trottier?
I've no idea where he
I
is.
have no idea where he is.
Well then, get back out there.
Alright, I'll try again.
Monsieur Trottier?
Here we go.
Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can
Hello.
I help you?
Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Come on upstairs, there's someone shows dynamite. Excuse me, I have another appointment. Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune.
Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Oh, this is a big step. I'm not sure.
Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel. Oh, you need help, pal. She's better than any psychiatrist, charming. That's how you feel, forget it. Try a bit of reverse psychology.
If that's how you feel, forget it. Well then, bonsoir.
No!
Just a moment, monsieur. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you?
It would please Madame Sophia if you joined her seance.
It would please Madame Sophia if you joined her seance. Well, I do need a new spirit guide in my life. So I'll do it. Please.
I daren't ask what happened to his previous spirit guide. Why is he just
Have a
wandering
seat,
around
Monsieur
aimlessly
Trottier.
outside in front of the building? God forbid. Sorry.
Is he here?
Perish the thought that someone would have a hobby. What was I thinking? Well, apparently Madame Sophia and Monsieur Trottier had done a lot of business by mail before. And apparently in every single letter he sent her, he mentioned that he liked walking under the bright lights. If he needs more motivation. Keep him busy, I'm gonna try something.
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so pleased to meet such an expert antiquarian at long last.
Madame flatters me.
It really is a hobby
pleased
there.
to meet you.
Walking under the bright lights?
Now then, I need a token of power to set the mood.
Well, I have this stone key. I truly believe it is from the lost city.
Very good indeed. Now we can begin.
What have you typed?
We must find my
Mothman?
spirit guide.
He's the Mothman?
Getting something?
Now is not the time. The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Narab Sal is trying to signal us.
Ooh.
Is he trying to scare me by wearing that sheet on his head?
Dr. Jones, if you please.
Oh. Any ideas, chat?
I'll turn off. Oh, the lights are on again.
Narab Sal works his ways in shrouded mystery. A stitch switch in time.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Narab-Sal is trying to signal us.
Well, madame, I've seen enough. It was entertaining despite the interruptions. Au revoir.
No!
Turn the lights on, will you please? Great move, Jones.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Let's try again. Maybe you should find a way to spruce up that costume. Your ghost act almost worked.
Okay. There's a cabinet.
It's open already. It's empty.
There's an empty cabinet. Okay.
Now is not the time.
I could cut holes in the sheet.
I don't think that'll work.
No. The torch is related to success.
I don't need it now. I don't think that'll work.
That emote, Pikachu. I'm trying to think, what could I do? Like, what is there that I could do? He instantly saw that I just put a sheet on my head. How can I get round that? Put something over my head?
It's empty. It's empty.
It's not going to involve the knife, actually, because we got that from the other area and we could have come here first.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
So part of the mystery here is I feel like it can't possibly involve another item because there are no other items in the areas we've been. Or that we have access to right now. I do appreciate the fact that developers have deliberately limited where I can go. So that I won't get confused and think the solution is elsewhere in the
Over
game
here,
world.
Monsieur Trottier. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you?
By the way, as the finished Moonman appears quite known here, there is also a new Moon point-and-click game, Melody of Moon Valley, for future play possibility. Was that the one that came out like a year ago? I'll add it to the list. I think I saw some people playing that when it came out about a year ago. Right, that's been added to the list just about, and even a further new one is in development. Ooh. Madame Sophia wants another séance.
Madame Sophia wants another séance. Well, she's a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please lead the way.
I did
Have a
think
seat, Monsieur
there was a
Cartier.
sharp change in the dialogue earlier, where initially her response was, "What were you trying? That was ridiculous!" And then suddenly it swapped to, "That nearly worked." Keep him busy, I'm gonna try something. But the games are made by Norwegians, not Finns. I did not know this.
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
Let a smile be your umbrella. We must find my spirit guide. I sense the presence of Nurab Sal nearby. Let's move on.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
Must he be wandering around? It makes me nervous.
Dr. Jones, if you please.
Does he have to wave that flashlight around? Oh, it's very unnerving.
Do you mind, Dr. Jones?
Sorry. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. It's a flashlight.
I had the torch on previously, so I know that isn't the solution.
I'll turn off. Oh, the lights are on again.
Nurab Sal works his ways in shrouded mystery.
This isn't working.
I'm sorry, but Nurab Sal refuses to manifest himself.
Well, madame, I've seen enough. It was
They did a good
entertaining,
job, though.
despite the interruptions. Au revoir.
You lost him again, Indy. I thought you were going to try something.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Let's try again.
It's empty.
Is there some item in the world I haven't noticed I can interact with?
Sophia.
I thought you were going to try something.
I forgot what I was going to do.
I forgot what I was going to do.
Well, let's try again, and this time, try to be useful.
Aww. So I've tried having the bedsheet on and the torch. I've tried wearing the bedsheet and using the torch. That's not enough. I need to do something in addition. I just don't know what that thing in addition is. Watching from my phone, can it be that you need to prepare everything behind the wall and walk forward first when the torch is lit? Could it be, if I recall correctly, that bloodstains help on the sheet?
I don't think that'll work.
No. And the other reason I was doubtful that that would be the thing is because I got the knife from the Algiers, but the game doesn't like me leaving once I've entered Monte Carlo, which is a strong indicator that I should be able to solve this only using items that I've picked up in Monte Carlo and that I had from the previous act. Unless there's another way to get bloodstains. The wall with the circuit breaker indicates that there was something with sight lines. Guess he shouldn't see you? Maybe that's it. I mean, the advice that Sophia gave me was spice up that costume more. You nearly had him. Alright, we can try it again. Actually, we need to go on another quick ad break. So as before, I'll be here for people that aren't on ads. Feel free to talk to me. I might try and grab him actually as he walks past.
Just a moment, monsieur.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Spanning the decades and the Delaware River, in which decade did the Benjamin Franklin Bridge first open to the public? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Benjamin Franklin? Benjamin Franklin was early, wasn't he? Wasn't he a contemporary with the Founding Fathers? I really don't know when this would have been. I don't know, I'll go with the 1820s. That is a real stab in the dark though. $30 more seconds before we're back. There we go, welcome back. The Benjamin Franklin Bridge, an iconic suspension bridge connecting Philadelphia, Pennsylvania to Camden, New Jersey, opened its sailings in the roaring 1920s. Okay, was I a long way off when Benjamin Franklin was alive? Or was it just named after him and had nothing to do with him? Let's find out, shall we? (1707 to 1790). So yeah, he was he one of the Founding Fathers? No, but he was a contemporary of them. So he was even earlier than I thought. Which proves that he clearly had nothing to do with that bridge, other than the fact that they named it after him. By the way, the most significant, though perhaps not the best known person with Finnish ancestry, may be Martti Martinen's son, Johan Martinen, aka John Morton. According to tradition, his vote reportedly decided the unanimous approval of American independence. Oh my goodness. Bit of a ne'er-do-well then. But that is an interesting fact. Thank you for sharing. Madame Sophia wants another seance.
Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she is a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trontier.
Is he here?
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up.
I'll try it again.
Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
I think I'm getting something. Let's move on.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
He still doesn't know.
I think Narab-Sal is trying to signal us.
Is he trying to scare me by
Yeah,
wearing
that's
that
exactly
shit
what
on his
happened
head?
last time.
Dr. Jones, if you please.
How do I improve this?
That sheet looks ridiculous.
Really, Dr. Jones?
It is the sheet that he's unhappy with, isn't it?
I don't think that'll work. Well, madame, I've seen enough. It was entertaining despite the interruptions. Au revoir.
Can I
Turn the
just
lights
rip
on,
the sheet?
please?
The sheet.
You lost him again, Indy. Great move, Jones.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Let's try again. Maybe you should find a way to spruce up that costume.
Spruce up that costume.
Your ghost act almost worked.
I can't move it. I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open. I don't think that'll work.
I was thinking of tearing it at it with the whip.
I don't need it now. Now is not the time.
Is the problem somehow that I'm wearing it? Would I be better placed putting the flashlight directly under the sheet? The torch, I mean. Directly under the sheet. If that worked, though... What would we do with it? How would it move about the room? I may have to look up a hint in a moment if I struggle.
Over here, Monsieur Trontier. Well, hello again,
Much
Dr.
more.
Jones. How can I help you? Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she is a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trontier.
Is he here?
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
I think I'm getting something.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
Whatever could have happened.
I think Narab-Sal is trying to signal us.
No.
Does he have to wave that flashlight around? Oh, it's very unnerving.
Do you mind, Dr. Jones?
What am I
Sorry.
missing? What could it be? Wrong order, but stay behind wall. Well, we've got this far before, but this doesn't work.
I don't think that'll work. It's a sharp, blood-stained knife.
I'm sorry, but Nurab Sal refuses to manifest himself.
Well, madame, I've seen enough.
I'm gonna look for hints.
It was entertaining, despite the interruptions.
So first breaker, then sheet, then torch. We've done that.
Au revoir.
We've done that, Pengy. We've done it twice. And stayed behind the wall.
On, will you please? You lost him again, Indy. I thought you were going to try something.
I forgot what I was gonna do.
Well, let's try again, and this time, try to be useful.
Okay. How do I get the Sunstone? If you talk to Sophia, you should find out that you need to trick Trotty into giving it up in a seance. Next hint. Once you find Trotty, make sure that Indy doesn't patronise him. Yeah, that didn't go too well. And make sure you've read enough of the Lost Dialogue that you answer the question he asks you. Yep, we've done that. Once you manage to talk to Trotty, you will need to scare him into giving up the stone. Okay. Go up to the hotel room to start your trickery. You should find out after a bit of experimenting that Sophia can't do anything to trick Trottier. Make sure that Sophia is subtle when she tries to get Trotty to leave the sunstone on the table to convince Nurab Sal. You have 2 parts to a scary disguise here in the hotel room. Use both the torch and the bedsheet to help you. I've done all that. What kind of costume can create with these two? A ghost? Indy can pretend to be a ghost, but only if it's dark enough. Well, we've turned out the light. Look in the fuse box and you'll find a switch that will turn out the lights. Yeah, we've got all that. But Trotty still isn't convinced. Maybe the rest of the disguise can be found somewhere else. Looking Algiers. Okay. Fair enough. So that's what Sophia. I was missing.
I thought you were going to try something.
This isn't working. Let's move on.
Okay. We could talk to Omar again. Get a cab and I'll join you.
It's an illusion. Couldn't sleep, but I should try again. Too worried about El Magnifico struggling?
I better put the flashlight back. I'd better put the sheet back.
Ah, so we're not allowed to take them out of here. That's interesting, because I can't do anything more with
Nothing
the...
interesting over here.
I can't do anything more with the...
Wait for me!
Presumably I can't do anything more with, Al... What was his name? Al-Jabbar. Until I have the Sunstone. So what can I do?
Hello there.
Back again, eh?
How's business?
How's business?
I've seen worse. Today I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift.
That might be what we need.
Now let me get back to work, please.
So maybe I need the squab, after all.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab
I'd like
offer.
to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll trade this beautiful knife for a squab.
I'll trade this beautiful knife for a squab.
I already have several of those knives. The knife thrower has notoriously bad aim.
Don't go away. I'll get back to you. We'd better not go out there. We'll just get lost.
Okay.
They're a happy bunch. Excuse me.
Sorry, Effendi. One act a day is all my nerves can take.
Okay.
We'd better not go out there. We'll just get lost.
We could talk to the person up here. I don't think we've spoken to them before.
Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see signs. If not, you don't.
We have spoken to them before.
It's a fine example of Algerian know-how.
Stop!
Okay.
Sophia,
What?
Do you have any
do you
dinars?
have any dinars?
No?
Never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
So yeah, that's pretty clear. I saw a stone disc once, but someone stole it.
I saw a stone disc once, but someone stole it.
That's too bad. I don't discuss the Lost Kingdom with amateurs.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Nice job.
Nice shop.
I like to think so.
It says drink Elliot's rosewater in Arabic.
Hmm. This is a classic case of there's something I must be able to interact with that I don't know that I can interact with. It's clear I'm supposed to get something which the grocer would want. I then get the squab. I then give it to the beggar. The beggar then gives me something that helps my disguise, which means I can then get the sun disc, and I can then take it back to yeah, we can't leave the Mediterranean, can we? And I can then take that back to the to Al Jabbar. But I just can't get my foot in the door, as it were. I don't know.
Excuse me.
I don't know what to give the
Yes?
grocer or how to acquire something.
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Let me get back to you on that.
At your convenience.
Sophia.
What?
Ah, Algeria. What do we do now?
We need an Atlantean stone disc to show Omar. Maybe we should talk to Trottier again.
Never mind.
Okay.
Make the knives at the cellar. And distract him so you can steal the chicken. I'm not sure the squab even appears on screen. No, I don't think the squab appears on screen. Make the guy with the knives. It's not here, so I think it needs to be handed to me. I can see how one makes that typo. Make the guys throw. Well, I'll take any more suggestions that people may have. Shh, Tato.
Excuse me.
Yes?
So long.
Salam.
Excuse me, so long. Judge all the pots and things in the shop? I have not. That's a fair point.
Doesn't seem to open. Pots.
I've looked at them.
Pots. Little pots. Doesn't seem to open. Big pots.
But I've not,
Doesn't seem to open.
interacted with them.
It all looks pretty worthless. I don't need any more worthless junk.
I'm a mobile. It has a mind of its own.
Funny. Looks like that ghost we saw in your study.
Oh.
That ghost was Nurab Sal.
Perhaps this is easier than I thought. I'm
This
surprised.
thing is spooky.
I'm surprised you're happy for me to just take it.
Wait 1 minute.
Yes?
So you think you can just stroll out of here without paying?
Well, how much does it cost?
Well, how much does it cost?
That mask? On second thought, you can have it. It's been scaring away all my best customers.
Thank you. Okay. So I guess I didn't need the squab after all. So let's pay Monsieur Trottier another visit. Oh, that took me much longer than it should have done. Never mind, eh? We got there in the end.
You find Trottier and I'll do the rest.
Just a moment, monsieur. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you?
Madame
Sophia wants another seance.
Yes, that.
Well, she's a charming woman. So, I'll do it. Please, lead the way.
I should probably have picked up the stuff beforehand. Thinking about it now.
Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
Blah, 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 blah. A stitch in time.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Narapsal is trying to signal us.
Wonderful.
Oh, I feel the presence of Narapsal approaching us.
Ooh. Aye.
Well done, Indy.
I can't believe that worked.
Looks like we have one of the three stones.
After all
Let's hope
those
we can
failed
find a way to use
attempts.
it.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Al-Jabbar. Those two do a lot of business together. Let's head for North Africa and find
Progress.
out if I'm right.
Fine. I'll hail a cab while you get changed. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it.
So I guess we're done for Monte Carlo.
I better put the flashlight back. I'd better put the sheet back.
Do hotel rooms generally have torches in them? I feel like that's something I've never seen before. Aye! A reasonable reaction.
Wait for me!
No? Oh, don't wait for her.
Excuse me. I think this may interest you.
Oh, I don't even think they have Bibles in them anymore.
Ah, a sunstone, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
see what you mean.
And the most stupendous find, Dr. Jones.
How do you know who I am?
Yeah, how?
My dear Miss Hapgood, when you're Omar Al-Jabbar, you know these things.
So why did I have to prove anything?
Or Al-Jabbar.
Yes, a lowly dealer in oddities and trinkets at your service.
Let's get down to business, shall we? What do you know about Atlantis?
Yes, tell us.
Well, somewhere deep in the Atlas Mountains, there's an archaeological dig site. I'm convinced it contains the remains of an Atlantean outpost.
While it's not guaranteed, high-end hotels in Monte Carlo often provide amenities like torches, but it's not a standard offering listed on their websites. To be certain, you should contact your specific hotel directly before your arrival to confirm if a torch is available or can be provided upon request. Is that a a generated answer by any chance? Whose dig is it?
Whose dig is it?
Europeans. Germans, I believe.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Where is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I've learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough. The problem is, the desert is no place for a civilized man like myself.
We'll go.
We will?
I admire your courage, but you'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
Okay, we give up.
Okay, we give up.
A very sensible decision, Dr. Jones. Let Atlantis lie undisturbed, wherever it may be.
When I googled torches, I was assuming I meant open fire torches, tiki torches.
Excuse me again.
Is that a bonfire?
Change your mind?
Yes, we're not giving up after all.
It's your funeral, Effendi. Come, I'll lend you my map. And a couple of sturdy camels.
No Fez this time. Maybe I didn't go down the team route last time. A few minutes later. I guess flashlight is better when referring to battery operated torches. Of course it's a bonfire, it's not mine. Flashlight is just the American term for a torch.
You've returned
Flashlight
alive.
is the
Tell
term
me, how was
is the
your
word
trip?
I'm used to. Tell me, how was your trip? Okay, except our camels died a mile out of town. Marvellous, but we didn't find anything. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Understood. It's unworthy to dwell upon misfortune. Perhaps I can still be of service. Do you still have that mask I gave you?
You gave it to me. It's mine now. Nope, I lost it in the desert. Darn, I lost it in Monte Carlo. Yeah, I've got it right here. What do you ask?
Yeah, I've got it right here. Why do you ask?
I'd like to trade you for it.
What did you give me?
What will you give me?
That depends. Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
I have no idea who that is. I'll just keep what I've got.
I'll just keep what I've got.
As you wish, sir.
But torch does also refer to open fire torch, like the one from Moncraft. Moncraft? Where are you, bully? Discorf? I assume, like the torches from Minecraft. I have no idea what that means, Tato. What, Lou Gehrig? Isn't that the name of a disease?
The only mark on this map is one big X.
I have no idea. I assume it must be a baseball player or something. Although, but I don't know. Oh, this is probably where we need the balloon. Ah, can you trade me some tickets to use the balloon? Henry Louis Gehrig, also known as Heinrich Ludwig Gehrig, was an American professional baseball first baseman who played 17 seasons in Major League Baseball for the New York Yankees. Oh, I see.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'd like to trade my mask for something else.
I'd like to trade my mask for something else.
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
Oh, I see. He was diagnosed with that disease, and they named it after him. Oh, that's lovely. So Lou Gehrig disease is actually a disease. That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
AKA
How about
ALS.
this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
The Black Forest is in Germany, isn't it?
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
Rudyard Kipling. He was a poet. He was the one that wrote If.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
Imagine
about-
catching.
This yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
I missed what that was. Imagine catching amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, commonly known as Lou Gehrig's disease, named after the famous New York Yankees baseball player who was forced to retire after developing the disease in 1939. That is pretty awful. Poor fellow.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
Goodness, I'll take it. That's not quite what I want. What else have you
That's
got?
not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
A man can stare straight at the sun as it is. It just wouldn't be very good for him.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this handsome red fez? No gentleman should be seen without one.
I feel like that's a reference to a different path we could have taken through the game. Copy paste disaster. Tato and El Magnifico always searching for answers. Might just be knowing.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this lovely bar of soap? It's 99 and 94 100% pure.
Okay. What is the impurity?
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this decorative black veil? It goes with anything.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this dark red lipstick? It's chic yet dignified.
No, thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this yellow scarf? It's a bit dowdy but comfortable.
I get the feeling we're not gonna find what we want.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about these charming ivory earrings? They were carved from the tusks of a prehistoric mammoth.
That is actually possible. We do find mammoth bodies occasionally. So there probably are people today walking around with mammoth ivory accessories. Or anything is what you want. Yeah, none of this is going to help, I don't think.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this wondrous ebony comb? It was last owned by Mata Hari herself.
Mata Hari, I've definitely heard of them before. Who were they? Uh... Well, so welcome back, Pengy. A Dutch exotic dancer and courtesan who was convicted of being a spy for Germany during World War One. Oh, that's who she was.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this enchanting ruby ring? They say it has the power to cloud men's minds.
Why would I want that?
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this priceless gold buckle? It was a gift to Queen Cleopatra.
I'm sure it was.
I'll just keep what I've got.
Is everything from there
As you wish,
tradable
sir.
for that food thing? Oh, you're a genius, Pengy.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll give you this scary mask for a squab.
No thanks, it would scare away my best customers.
So yes, I need
Hold
to
the
trade
squab,
it for
I'll be
something
back later.
else. I think you've figured it out,
Certainly,
Pengy.
Effendi.
No, I am not trading my sunstone.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'd like to trade my mask for something else.
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this priceless gold buckle? It was a gift to Queen Cleopatra.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Hey, this isn't gold.
I didn't think it would be. Imagine how expensive that would be if it was. What was I thinking?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I've forgotten what I was thinking. I'll turn over a genuine gold buckle for a squab. So we're lying now. We've just established it's not gold, and now we're telling somebody else that it is.
I'll turn over a genuine gold buckle for a squab.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade,
No!
even though yellow is my favorite color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
Oh dear. Can I trade the buckle for anything? Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Does this mean the game developers not only added dialogue for all these items, but actually drew them? Every single one?
Excuse me again.
Yes?
At this point, I just throw hands.
Can I trade my buckle for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I don't know, something yellow maybe.
I don't know, something yellow maybe.
A scarf.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
Oh, that's what the one I missed. Sounds good to me.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Darn, the string's all tangled.
I now presumably he'll give me another detail. Oh, I can't accept this.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I've been cursed. I'll die if I touch string.
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Will you give me a squab for this brand new yo-yo?
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade, though it is a pleasant color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
I wonder what he wants. Throw the pots.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my yo-yo for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I don't know, something yellow maybe.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Ugh, this thing's been used recently.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
How about a squab for this antique brass spittoon?
You indeed.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Though it is a pleasant color.
Okay.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
Dato.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my spittoon for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I don't know, something yellow maybe.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this yellow scarf? It's a bit dowdy, but comfortable.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
It's got moth holes.
What does Effendi mean?
Excuse me.
ABC tobacco. I'm not sure I follow
Yes.
you.
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
If you give me a squab, I'll give you my yellow scarf.
This is perfect gift for my mother-in-law.
Oh!
And it's so color coordinated. Here, have a squab.
Yes!
Thank you.
Perfect time for an ad break. It was too hot for the jacket, but he'll take the scarf. I know. You're not wrong. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Stay tuned. Let us observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of El Magnifico Games' chat, a curious debate rages over the semantics of torches versus flashlights. With Pikachu and Tato as the intrepid explorers, the conversation takes a scholarly turn, delving into the history of Lou Gehrig's disease, before veering into the absurd with talk of second-hand chewable tobacco and jacket weather dilemmas, a true survival of the wittiest. Goodness. What does Effendi in Arabic mean? Have a squab. Ah, Tato, most excellent query. Effendi is a title of respect commonly used in Arabic, Turkish and Persian, signifying a gentleman or a person of authority. Quite fitting for the historical settings we often explore with our Magnifico games, wouldn't you agree? So there we go. I just had a thought. Actually, I'll share the thought after the ad break. "35 more seconds. "15 more seconds. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. I just had a thought. Twitch, in my experience, tends to get behind, which means as you're watching it, occasionally, you know, you'll like momentarily lose connection or there'll be some sort of error, which means that the stream will pause and then it will carry on, but you're now a few seconds behind. So over time, you'll drift farther and farther behind the stream, in my experience. Which just occurred to me, when I have these ad breaks, that would be a good time for people to reload the stream and catch up, I'd have thought. Could be wrong, there might be good reasons why that doesn't work. But I'm just thinking that would, if you're already, say, 30 seconds behind, why not reload and catch up at that point?
Squab, huh? Looks like a barbecued pigeon.
Just hit pause play to catch up, no need to refresh the page. Oh, that's true. That always happens to me. Oh, hang on. I was supposed to give the squab to the beggar.
I'd rather not. It doesn't look very appetizing.
I never thought
Excuse
to do
me.
that.
You bring food?
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your free gift.
Blue?
It says 1-day pass, Kareem sightseeing tours.
Yay! Now hopefully I can give them the map and they can take us straight there. I noticed we weren't chasing anyone down for a fez though, which makes me think that when I played this game originally I must have chosen one of the other paths.
I don't think that'll work. I'd like a balloon ride. Here's my ticket.
I just tried it and it
Valuable
works.
all-day pass.
Hi,
Today the
chat.
skies
Oh,
are
it
yours,
works.
Effendi.
The only mark on this map is one big X. Looks like it's ready to go.
I mean...
We're free!
Bye now. Wait, what? Oh
Must be
no.
an updraft here.
Balloon! Indeed. Nomad camp? Shall we try and touch down in the nomad camp? But we're moving around randomly.
Must be an updraft here.
Lovely to see you, El Polo. I hope you're well.
I don't want to land in the sea. I don't want to land in the sea.
I don't want you to land in the sea either. I want you to visit the nomad camp.
I don't want to land in the sea. Must be an updraft here.
What do I do? I'm being knocked around randomly.
Aren't you coming?
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
So I'm just in some random point now.
The only mark on this map is one big X.
Vast, uncrossable desert. Yeah, so this hasn't helped.
Must be an updraft here.
This genuinely seems like a really weird minigame to me. Like, as far as I can tell, I can only decide... I cannot change the direction the balloon travels in, all I can do is try to influence when it lands. Oh, when I change level, the direction of the wind changes. I do have some control. Ah, I'm getting it. Uh-oh. No. There's an oasis. There is indeed. Let's try to land there if I can. I'm bad at this. I'm really bad at this. Do you have any idea how many people say that in the desert? Yes!
Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Salam,
It's a
Effendi.
mirage. You ever heard of a place called Atlantis?
You ever hear of a place called Atlantis?
No, Effendi.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Trucks, equipment, where?
Trucks? Equipment? Where?
Alas, Effendi, to describe that I need a map.
Well, funny you should say that. What do you make of this map?
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south and to the west.
Southwest.
Thanks for the information. Hello again.
Salam again.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
I have seen them. Can you imagine? They're digging holes in the sand.
Were they Nazis, do you think?
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
Nice talking to you.
Go with God, Effendi.
Thank you. Let's save.
She's too far away.
I right-clicked, which was talk with Sophia, and he just said she's too far away. Instead of walking over there. Right, southwest, they said. Nomad camp, I guess. Close enough.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
How is she gonna guard the balloon? Like, if someone with
Hello there.
used violence to try and take the balloon, what's she gonna do? I don't think she's armed in any way. On her own, I would assume she'd struggle.
What do you make of this map?
You are very close to the site.
Mm-hmm.
This X is slightly to the north and a little to the west.
Thanks for the information. She's too far away.
Northwest. Okay. What do we make of the
Hey there.
little and slightly?
Hey there.
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, right there. Nope, not what I meant.
Stay here and guard the balloon. Sophia,
What?
never mind.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I am slightly concerned we are literally about to land in a Nazi camp.
Ow! I've seen better landings.
Well, I guess we're here to stay. Well, progress is progress. Poor guy. Not his day, is it?
Look what we found, an abandoned dig site. Wait, where are you going?
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal.
I should have guessed.
Indy!
Hold on, Sophia.
Well, that's suboptimal.
Sophia! Uh-oh. It covers the engine. The engine won't start for some reason. I better not get too near that hole. I might fall. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned.
Interesting. Is that because they're underground? Or is it actually abandoned?
Tents are empty. The whole place looks
I mean, there was a guard station that was shooting at us, so clearly they haven't left this place for good. Or else why post a guard?
There's a plug missing.
Oh, a spark plug missing, I see.
It won't come out. I better not get too near that.
Does an engine need every spark plug? Wow, this is a very circuitous route. Okay. I keep hearing a clicking noise.
Feels like an on-off switch.
Push it. Could be lights.
Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas. It's either a hose or a sleeping snake. I hope it's a hose.
I always carry a spare spark plug on me just in case.
It's a hose. It feels like a wooden peg. It feels like a clay jar.
Do I actually need all these things?
It's an empty clay jar. It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort. It feels like a portable generator.
Ooh.
It's too heavy to pick up. It feels like a portable generator.
Wait, hang on. Are my eyes adjusting to the low light, or is this place getting brighter?
Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas. It feels like a wall.
I'm making out a lot more detail than I was initially.
It feels like a portable generator. It feels like a portable generator. Doesn't seem to close. It's already open. It feels like an on-off switch. It feels like a spark plug.
Ooh. Take that. Yay! I don't know why I would want to repair the vehicle, but it's a thing we can do.
What do you know? A perfect fit. There's still no distributor cap.
What's the distributor cap?
It's an empty clay jar. It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort.
Frosty tools. What is a distributor
There's still
cap?
no distributor cap.
It may be used in a truck engine.
That's where the gas is.
You hope. I tell you, a distributor cap is a vital part in older petrol engines. It directs voltage from the ignition coil to the correct spark plugs, essential for the truck's operation. I guess when this game was made in the early 90s, that was still, you know, well within living memory, something that... This is definitely darker. This area definitely lights up the longer we're in it. Which is a nice attention to detail, to be fair. Frosty Tools. Where can I find a distributor cap in an abandoned Nazi camp in the desert? A capital question, Tato. In such a peculiar locale, vital components often hide in plain sight, or perhaps within the very vehicles themselves. A thorough inspection is always prudent. Little metal thing, that'll be it.
Feels like an on-off switch.
Nope.
Feels like an on-off switch. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas. It feels like a portable generator. It's already open.
Metal cap.
It feels like a gas cap. Now it's open.
Walk to gas filler pipe. Oh. Use hose on gas
I
filler
don't think
pipe.
that'll work.
Yes, it will work. You're putting it into the clay pot.
I don't think that'll work.
You siphon it off. If we need gas, which I expect... Sorry, petrol, which I assume we will. All you need to do is siphon the petrol out of the portable generator into the empty clay pot using the hose.
This is where the gas goes. I don't think that'll work.
Alright. I think you need to put petrol into the generator. Well then why did I take the spark plug out? We can try it that way round. And why did the game let me do it?
I hope one's enough. It won't come out.
You appear to be right,
It's
Tato.
enough. The jar is full.
But I'm still confused. Can we close that off?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, so it's going to...
It's a hose sticking out of a gas tank.
It may be leaking petrol now. What was I thinking? Why did the game let me take a spark plug out of the generator and put it into the truck if it's the generator I'm supposed to be getting working?
I don't think that'll do any good. I've emptied the jar into the pipe.
Seems to be doing something. Maybe you need the truck later? Maybe. Can I take the spark plug now?
I better turn the generator off first.
Alright, alright.
It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before.
Mammoth bones.
It's a crumbling rock wall. I can't move it.
Why are you emphasizing that the wall's crumbling? Do I use the sunstone here
I don't think that'll work.
to get in?
There's nothing to hold it in place.
Okay. Oh, here do you mean? When you said mammoth bones.
It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before.
Yeah.
It's a crumbling rock wall. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Turning this generator on doesn't seem to have achieved a lot.
Is that a ball these figures are tossing around? Or a stone disc? I don't think that'll work.
So hold the disc over the chest. Understood. Okie dokie, Pikachu.
The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned.
You know, I should have talked at the hole to see if she's still down there and okay. That would have been a good idea.
Sophia?
What?
Are you okay? Did you find Nurubsal down there?
Did you find Nurub Sal down there?
You're dead meat.
Could you speak up? I didn't catch that.
I said you're dead meat.
Sophia?
What?
Are you
Are
okay?
you okay?
I'm in deep.
Good. I'll have you out in no time.
Hurry.
How are we getting her out of there? Can I pick up the ladder and move it?
I can't pick that up.
Okay. Beautiful scenery, isn't it? Walked all around to say, I can't pick that up. I know, I know. Wait, I can't use the sunstone as a distributor, can I?
I don't think that'll work.
A distributor can't.
I don't think that'll work.
No. Can we use the hose as a rope?
I don't think that'll work.
No. Can I grab some ropes from the crash? No. You really would think I could, wouldn't you? How are we going to get her out of there? I can't help but think it's related to the crumbling wall. Because when you think about the three-dimensional positioning of everything, I really wouldn't be surprised if she's behind the crumbling wall. Could be wrong.
It's a crumbling rock wall. I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open.
What do we think, chat? Do we have any ideas? I've considered trying to turn the clay jar into some sort of bomb to get through that crumbling wall. But to be honest, that doesn't seem like a great idea if we think our friend is on the other side. Ship rib.
It's a particularly sharp ship rib.
Ahaha, that'll be how we get through the crumbling wall, I should think. Why do they have
a mural behind this crumbling rock?
Why do they have the remains of a ship in the desert?
There's nothing to hold it in place. It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue?
Interesting.
I already scraped off as much as I dare. There's nothing to hold it in place.
So is that where the Nazis have gone? To Crete? Okay. Hole in middle of Crete. Disc held over chest. Right, we've done the Trade Atlantean artifact a long time ago. That was to that was speaking to the old man, wasn't it? Right there, actually. To find out where we were going next.
It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue? Now it's open. Now it's closed.
Okay. I'm just doing a pixel hunt to make sure there's nothing else here that I can take from it. Still got no idea how we're going to get her out of there. We do have the ship rib. Might be able to have her grab onto that, depending upon how far down she is.
I don't think that'll work.
I still have the peg.
I don't think that'll work. Sophia? Hang in there, I'll get you out.
Maybe I do have to leave.
What do you know? A perfect fit. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. There's still no distributor cap.
I feel like getting help is the best idea here. But I don't know where I'm going to get a distributor cap.
Looks like the spark plugs are ready to spark. It's got spark plugs with no distributor cap. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. It's jammed in the hole. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work.
No, not pull hole, pull table.
I can't move it.
Push table?
I don't think that'll work.
Hmm.
The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned.
They left their washing out, though?
The tents are empty. The tents are empty.
Why would they have abandoned their clothes? I do get the feeling I'm just missing an item. I'm gonna look up a hint online. How do I start the truck? I need a distributor plug. Have you got Sophia out of the pit she fell into? No. Okay, I do need to do that first then. How do I get Sophia out? Have you looked at the wall at the right side of the screen yet? You mean the crumbling wall? Then you know it's crumbling. See if you can dig it away. I've done that. Look at the mural. Indy should give you a big hint. Oh. I think I know what we're doing. We are making a bomb. I thought I misunderstood. I thought the hole was,
That's enough. The jar is full. It's a hose sticking out of a gas tank. I hope one's enough.
I thought that the hole was drawn. Painted rather. I thought they'd painted a picture of Crete with a hole in the middle of the island. I did not understand that they meant there was a painting of Crete and the wall has a hole in the middle of it. That makes a difference.
I can't move it.
Here we go. Be right back. This game is really interesting, but gotta get some tea. No worries.
I don't think that'll work.
No, you don't.
It's a clay jar full of gasoline. I don't think that'll work.
We could do with a fuse for it. Use rib with mural?
I already scraped up. It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue?
Alright, alright. What am I missing? If morning light warmed the tall horns. At many outposts, a sunstone sufficed if morning light warmed the tall horns. I don't have any more beads, so that can't be the solution.
Nothing to hold it in place.
Gum.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. There's nothing to hold it in place. I don't think that'll work.
Alright, I'll take another hint. The hole might need to be filled first. Okay, filled with what? I have gas. I have petrol.
I don't think that'll work.
I have a wooden peg. Oh, that worked. So that's how big the sunstone is. Okay. Well, we're making progress. Now what? Do I turn this off? Doesn't seem to make any difference. Oh, interesting. Darkness, rising sun, not noon sun, setting sun. Tall horns. That should be rising sun.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything.
There we go.
Sophia?
Progress.
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
Believe me, I was tempted.
Lucky you didn't. Here's something we may need.
Distributor cap?
A distributor cap.
It fell on my head when I sank into the hole. And that's not all. Look!
What is it?
It's an amber fish on a string.
Oh, to find
I can see
orichalcum.
that. What does it do?
How should I know? I suppose you've come up with something more interesting.
Maybe. Look where the sunstone is centered on the mural. The island of Crete. I'll bet Crete is where we'll find the greater colony of Atlantis Plato mentioned.
That sounds possible. Let's go.
Let's take the sunstone with us, obviously. I may as well examine in here before we...
Sophia already found all there is to find.
Okay. We will take it all then. You never know what may come in useful. Excellent.
It's a weird amber fish on a string.
I'm just curious. I'm just wondering how I use it. I know this is to find orichalcum, but actually, how is it used?
What do you know? A perfect fit. It's a distributor cap. I already have it. I don't think that'll work. It fits.
Here we go. Progress. Welcome back, Tato.
Let's book passage to Crete, Sophia.
Yay! So dig site, Algiers, Crete. And rather than showing us going straight there, they did bother to draw us arriving at Algiers first. Let's have a quick save. Dearie me. I did get some green tea with honey. Ooh. That sounds nice. Imagine the honey helps make up for the very sharp taste of the green tea. The
It's just
bitterness.
about the same size as the stone discs.
Wow.
Well, that didn't do it. That still didn't do it. Maybe I need... That still didn't do anything.
That's fair enough. So I do need one more stone. I know it's in the book. Like the way round the discs need to be. So this is a medium-sized outpost, is it? Sadly had no lemon. Oh dear. I hate to say it, but I should probably wrap up here. We've been going for quite a long time. As interesting and fun as this is. So let's see who's streaming. let's give Art Dad a raid. So, thank you for joining, everyone. I'll be streaming again on Friday. That's going to be more of The Last of Us Part 1. Next Monday is going to be when we return to Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I still haven't decided if I'll go back and get all the endings, or if I'll just do one or not. But it's been jolly good fun so far. I'll certainly obviously finish the current playthrough we're doing, and we've got that save at the branch point in the story, so it's not like I would have to go all the way back to the beginning either. We've got a few new people to thank. Wait, how many more people do we have to thank? More than I realised. Blimey. Unknown user followed me 5 days ago, so someone had actually followed me since I last updated this, who has not made it onto the list at all. So thank you Savvy Rose 62, who followed me 2 days ago. Thank you to Boss Becca X, who followed me 2 days ago. Thank you to Greg from Minnesota for the follow today, 4 hours ago. And thank you to Linux Sauna, also for the follow today, 3 hours ago. Unknown user has deleted bot account, most probably. That's how Twitch does it. What was I thinking? So yep, you know, Kalitos. Oh, Ketos. I'm not sure I follow you there. Is that thank you in a language I'm not familiar with? Maybe Finnish? If I had to make a wild guess. Yes. What was I thinking? So yeah, Last of Us on Friday, and then Monday more Indiana Jones, Wednesday more Last of Us. Basically I stream Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays at the moment, but I alternate between the two games that I have on the go. If any of that should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'd also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you very much to everybody that joined me today. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. Unfortunately, as I always say, this is one of those things that I end up saying so much that, you know, it's difficult to sound sincere every single time, but I do genuinely mean that. Like, you are the reason that I do this, and I really appreciate your support. We'll be raiding Art Dad, who's currently playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Isn't that out today? Art Dad is a lovely streamer. They can be a bit vulgar at times, so you may wish to be aware of that. But they're a US Marines veteran. So I'll leave you in their very capable hands. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me.